Okay. We're up. Get my notes here. Ooh, I got some old notes that I got to update an old message. So let me take care of that real quick. Dude, why does it do that? It doesn't use my wallpaper. It just refuses to use the thumbnail that I make specifically for these. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Where is it? No. JPEG. Save. Okay. Bobro says, bro, how you doing? Hello. How you doing? I hope you are having a good day. We just started up. Going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII. And it's just going to be a good old-fashioned regular stream. How about that? Good old-fashioned. Nothing crazy, nothing different. Bobro says, that magnificent creation you drew was absolutely beautiful. It was. It was gorgeous. Anyway, I don't feel like going over the news. I just feel like playing a game. So let's just sit down, play a game. That's it. It's that simple. I'm going to let everybody know that I'm streaming. Bot stuff. No, sorry. Notifications. Add everyone. Streaming live and taking calls. Forever Rain says, ew, you are on it at an ungodly hour. It's 9:46. Rain, we got to talk about your sleep schedule. It's 9:46. This is not an ungodly hour. This is a very normal hour to be awake. Why didn't it update those notes on the previous? Hold on. I got some stuff to do. Yes, Pepper. Yes, buddies. Yes. My goodness. Forever Rain says it's 6:47 for me. True. All right, fair enough. Different time zones. That would be a very ungodly hour. See, I'm just closing up some of my stuff here that I had. Okay, I think we're done there. All right, cool. Fresh notes. There we go. Ready to go. Ready to go with the fresh notes. Anyway, let's just play some Final Fantasy VII. I just want to play a game. We're just gonna play a game. Oh, let announce that I'm taking calls. Debatable, bro. There we go. We back. All right. So what do we got to do? Talk to this guy. Following this guy, rather. We're going to go save Tifa, I think. Bobro says he is taking calls, by the way. Yes, we are taking calls. Phone number, 202-998-5218. If we don't get any calls, no big deal. We'll just play some Final Fantasy.
I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done.
I have been sneezing lately, and I think it's because allergy season is somehow picking up. It's not even January. I figured I would at least get January and then go into... I can feel it. I can feel it. All right, let's check out World War debates. Maybe review it later. Not a bad idea. I just want to play some games right now. Well, we'll probably check out more video. I mean, these streams are very long. We do very long streams here.
Right? Yeah, it's for Aerith. Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in. I wasn't asking for permission. Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone...
Forever Rain says, it's because you took the vaccine. Maybe. It's freaking allergy season though. When I grew up, I had no allergies. None. I didn't understand what an allergy was, really, because I just didn't deal with it. It just wasn't something I had to concern myself with. What did he say? What do I gotta do? What's the goal here? Come up with a new plan. Okay, great. Let me, so do it. Can I just like walk? Can I just, okay. Well, we're not doing that, I guess. Let me look around. I'm at my goal. Do I open this? Do you know why Amish are not allergic to anything? Cow dander. They are allergic to stuff though, aren't they? Like, is it just not true? Is it just true that they're not allergic to anything? If so, that would be wild. That would be some pretty strong evidence of there being something in the environment that we're doing that's causing us to get allergies. But I have a feeling that if I Google, do the Amish get allergies, I'm going to find out. Yeah, they do. It turns out they do. Let's look it up. Let's just see for fun. Let's see. Can't believe I have to Google this. Okay, let's see. The Amish have decreased asthma and allergic diseases compared to the Old Order Mennonites. Let's look that up. It says right here, Wisconsin Amish have a lower prevalence of allergic disease compared to what about compared to regular people? Why the Amish have almost no allergies? Ugh, stupid paywall. Give me a sec. I very much dislike these paywalls. I would like to just please read the frickin' article if you would be so kind to let me through. All right, I got them. Allergies seem nearly impossible to avoid unless you're Amish. In fact, an Amish community in northern Indiana is considered one of the least allergic populations ever measured in the developed world. Whether triggered by pollen, pet dander, or peanuts, allergies in this day and age seem nearly impossible to avoid, but one group appears virtually immune, a mystery to experts who study allergies. Despite the increasing rate of allergic diseases, both in industrialized and in developing countries, the Amish remain exceptionally and bafflingly resistant. Only 7% of Amish children have had a positive response to one or more common allergens in a skin prick test, compared to more than half of the general U.S. population. Even children from other traditional farming families who have lower rates of allergic disease than non-farm children are more allergic than the Amish. In fact, one Amish community living in northern Indiana is considered one of the least allergic populations ever measured in the developed world. Generally across the country, about 8 in 10 6% of kids have asthma. In the Amish kids, it's probably 1 to 2%. Carol Ober, chair of human genetics in the University of Chicago. A few of them do have allergies, but at much, much lower rates compared to the general population. Now, Ober and other researchers are trying to discover what makes Amish and other traditional farming communities unique in the hopes of developing a protective treatment that could be given to young children. For instance, a probiotic or an essential oil that contains substances found in farm dust, such as microbes and molecules that they produce, could stimulate children's immune systems in a way that prevents allergic diseases. Certain kinds of farming practices, particularly very traditional ones, having an extraordinary protective effect in the sense that these communities' asthma and allergies are virtually unknown. Donata Vercelli, a professor of cellular and molecular medicine at the University of Arizona. The studies have been done in these farming populations are critical because they tell us that protection is an attainable goal. The Amish are members of a Christian group who practice traditional farming. Many live on single-family dairy farms and use horses and field work as transportation. As of 2024, around 395 Amish live in the United States, concentrated in mostly Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Indiana. Are they going to tell us what the fuck they think? The hygiene hypothesis? First proposed in a 1989 study by British immunologist David Strahan, suggests that early childhood exposure to microbes protects against allergic diseases by contributing development in a healthy immune system. The study found that hay fever and eczema were less common among children born into larger families. Strahan wondered whether unhygienic contact with older siblings served as protection against allergies. Subsequent findings have given support to the hygiene hypothesis, such as that children who grow up with more household pets are less likely to develop asthma, hay fever, and eczema. Perhaps even more beneficial than having older siblings or pets, however, is growing up on a farm. More than 150 years ago, hay fever was known as an aristocratic disease, almost wholly confined to the upper classes of society. Farmers appeared relatively immune. This farm effect has been confirmed by studies in agricultural populations around the world, including... So basically they're just getting... They're getting access to some sort of a microbe at an early age. Great. Sure is interesting. Thank you, Rain, for the interesting discussion, I guess. There you go.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Come on!
Hey, yo, we got, oh my goodness. I need to blow my nose. Hang tight. Today, I'm going to be getting my allergy medication.
Hey,
That's really...
Hi, Aerith.
yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Hygiene hypothesis is false because it depends on the kind of farm. It's not a microbe.
Excuse me.
So what do you think it is, Rain? You think it's the vaccines? Please don't tell me you think it's the vaccines. Please tell me. Help me.
The one asking if
Help
you
me.
need it? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on. You'll see.
See what, exactly?
Oh boy.
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Hey, yo, look at the physics on that dress. That dress physics, they really needed to work on that. They gotta work on that because that is not looking good. Also, you are dressed not how you should be here. Oh my god, you're gonna go through that muck in that dress? No. No. No, you can't do that. No. No, Aerith. Aerith. Aerith, haven't you ever been in a fancy dress? Oh my god. No. You're gonna ruin it. God, could you just imagine just like the grime and muck that's now on the bottom of her dress? Like, oh man. I mean, walking around dragging that shit. Jeez.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me.
Okay.
It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
What?
Pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madame M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it.
She just really wants to see him in a dress.
Madame M said Andrea was a man who
I thought they were going to cut this from the game, but it appears they are not cutting this from the game. We're gonna see Cloud in a dress. Let's go. Let's go. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Let's go.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Okay, Andrea Rodea.
He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What
Okay.
stage?
The one in the back, sir.
Last time I checked, I remember it was kind of a like a bit of a lengthy quest finding all of the items to like look like a woman. Like, I mean, they really go like, you got to find like a tiara, you got to find the dress, you got to find the shoes, you got to find like necklaces, and it's so much walking around. And I'm curious how they handle that here. Like, do they ask you to just collect all those items, or?
This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Yes.
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Press X, circle, square, and triangle in the time of the music, using the rhythm line as a guide. Watch closely when the panel line are right on top of each other. Remember, you can always pause the game with the pause button there. Options.
Delicious. Fabulous.
Okay.
Perfection.
Oh, that sucked. That was bad. Okay, that worked. This is amazing. Is this what you expected, chat? I was not expecting this.
Just like that.
I don't know about that as the dance move.
Perfection.
Is that the dance move?
Work it, honey.
All right. Here we go. We're ready to go.
Real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
No, I think I'm good. I think we're good to just go for it.
Come on, the show's about to start.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
Oh boy. This game's wild. It's getting wild, chat. What? This is not what I expected. I was not expecting this. We're just gonna... We're gonna watch this, I guess. It was either this or Black Myth Wukong. And Black Myth Wukong, dude, that game is so hard. Bobro says, is Cloud and Aerith dating? Because why did she just hand him over? No, they're not dating. They're not dating. We're trying to save Tifa. We gotta. This guy's got Tifa. Wait, is that the guy? I don't know if that's the guy. That guy could totally be the guy. Regardless, we gotta save Tifa. I don't know if that's the guy.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn.
Oh my. Oh my.
You seek my approval.
Oh boy.
I understand.
Did you just touch my lips? Bro, we just met.
Favor must first prove that they know how to.
You gotta chill. You have to chill. You can't come on this strong. You can't come on this strong. The lighting is actually wild. They really went crazy with the lighting. He's got tassels, chat. I would have preferred Black Myth Wukong, says Bobro. Why?
You can follow my lead.
What, you don't like this? Oh my. This is... Oh my god. This game. This is a wild game. My partner and I are going to play Cult of the Lamb. That sounds less scandalous than this. This is very scandalous. This is not what I was intending to stream. But here we are. We're streaming it. I'm sure it's fine. All right. Oh boy. I'm doing my best with these buttons. You guys just enjoy this show while I try to concentrate on the buttons. Hootie is here, says, let me break it down for you. We're playing this, I guess. Did I miss? I think I missed. Cloud is really getting into it, chat. Cloud is loving this. There's no way you're gonna oh fuck. There's no way you're gonna come in and like with no prompt get into perfectly synchronized dance and he's like, just follow me. Like, bro, this dude is super into this. Let's just be honest. All right, I screwed one up. I almost got them all. Let's see. Flurgus says this is some sussy baka shenanigans. I agree. I had zero intent to play this, but here we are. Oh my god. Help. You cannot come off this strong, dude. You really gotta chill. Holy crap. We are nowhere close. That is Chat, help! It was either this or Black Myth Wukong. Chat! Chat, he's putting makeup on us! Chat! Okay, I guess there's no quest where we collect all the items. Instead, we get this crazy cinematic where we're feminizing Cloud Strife. Alright. Okay. Somehow that works. Bubba says, what the fuck is happening? What is this? Final Dance Fantasy? Yes. Why do not you do not like this, Amender? I listen, it's just coming off a little strong. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's just coming off a little strong. I'm here for it though. They're just like, holy, okay, well, I guess they absolutely kept. Yo, can we talk about how well Cloud is holding, is keeping the shape of that corset? That looks very difficult. How long did they work on Cloud on stage? That looks like an hour of prep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. That was wild, chat. That was wild.
Hey, look at me. I could dance too. How much did you drink tonight?
All right. So we're collecting. Let's collect him. All right.
That was a show. Did you see their look of surprise?
Is it? Are we? Is he gonna talk?
Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello?
I think Cloud's mad. I think Cloud is.
To Cloud, come in. Aerith to Cloud, come in.
He's not responding. He's not responding. Can we?
Please don't. But one must behold such flowers from afar.
What? Okay. I mean, are we just going this direction? No. Okay. We have to. Not a word.
But you're so pretty.
Hootie says, okay, I guess we're good to go. We're ready.
Hey, what?
We got to go to the main area. Let's see. Twisted Hippie says, congrats on 1K. Thank you. I appreciate that. We had a 1K sub special where I drew the most soy boy liberal mascot we could imagine. And it is indeed glorious. You can take a look at the community tab to see the results. Is Cloud secretly trans? No. They are not. But it is kind of funny that the only solution that Aerith and Cloud could come up with in this situation was for Cloud to dress up like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Like the solution is Bugs Bunny cartoon. What?
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup? I don't know about that.
We are. Twisted Hippie says, I missed it. Rip. Dang. Well, that's okay. I mean, you can watch it. It's there. And you can see the results. Trojan Mayans says, why are you gay? You are gay. Apparently Renee Good is getting the Black Lives Matter treatment. Yeah, they deserve that treatment. They deserve to be respected for the fact that they were unjustly killed.
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
All right, looks like I guess we are allowed in because Cloud looks like a woman. Let's go. We got this.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor.
It's a very fancy looking place.
And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Still want to look around for stuff.
You can't afford a single thing in this place, so don't break shit.
So I can't get through? I can't. Okay. They just want us to go straight to the second floor, so I'm gonna go. Awol says, yeah, James is also bringing up every anti-ice thing that she's ever posted. Yeah, good. Well, yeah, you should be anti-ice, especially now. If you're pro-ice after all of this, like you guys are so fucking cooked. Like your brain is totally lost. I'm gonna call it out. I'm calling it out. Your brain is cooked. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't support ICE after what they've done in Minneapolis. There's no way.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Uh-oh.
Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad, chat.
Where are you taking us?
Hi, Pepper.
You want to throw down the Corneo's girl. So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though.
It's Pepper. Pepper saying hello. Say hello to Duties.
Can you hear me?
Little Duties.
Tifa?
Yes.
You okay?
We are in the dungeon, it appears.
Good.
Bro, what the hell is is Corneo into? Holy crap.
Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. I nailed it. Let's see. Awolthoughts says, First Amendment, there have been horrible incidents involving cops. Does that mean that every single cop is evil and that we should throw away the whole court system because there's unjust rulings there too? I'm saying you should not be supporting ICE in this. Does that mean... I did not imply that means we get rid of all of ICE. Do you understand? So... Let's see. Amenson 1997 says all the FF and psyops. I barely hear people talking about how this is all manufactured to get us to hate each other and start a war. I don't have any indication of that. I think like Donald Trump is just an idiot, and we voted for an idiot, and now we're getting idiot policies, and we're wondering why we're having idiot policies. This is what we voted for. We voted for this, chat.
Oh, right.
I mean, I didn't vote for it,
A friend of Cloud's.
but America voted for it.
We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So,
Tifa is
after
rocking that
the
outfit.
some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Pepper.
Right.
By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in on the show? I'd be more than happy to have a discussion with you.
So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get
Ow, Pepper. Golly. Ow.
One of
She's gnawing on me. She does that thing where she gnaws on me. I don't know why she does that. Why do you do that, duties?
The worries are over, aren't they?
You're gonna...
Because the other two
Okay.
candidates are right here.
Look at this shit, dude.
Right.
You good?
So yeah,
Okay, you're not
if
gonna
we're
gnaw
all
on me?
it,
All right.
Nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
Look at that. She fucking takes a chomp out of me.
Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
Chat, should I play Final Fantasy? Yes, 100%. Play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy games are awesome.
Aw, Cloud
Start with
Gatsby.
Final Fantasy
Took you long
10.
enough.
That's the one. Start with 10. Just play 10. There's an excellent remaster.
Happens now.
I think they'll call for us when it's time. This room gives me the
All right.
creeps.
Yeah, you think the freaking this room's giving you the creeps? The room with all the cages and shit? Bro, this dude's a freak, man. This guy's what the fuck? Is this this is a all right. 300% down. Not bad. Okay, so we got mega potions. I'll take 3 of those. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Ether is good. I'll take that. Down 100%. Let's do one of those, I suppose. And then Dawn of the Slums. Let's buy that. Very good. I think we're good. I'm happy with that. Do we need more high potions? No, I think we're good. I think it's good. Hootie is here, says it's crazy too because I've seen a billion. Well, that's about this person who got killed that one time, and all of a sudden you shouldn't be mad over a horrible thing like this. It's unacceptable. I agree. It's right wingers have to be extremely selective when it comes to these outcomes. Obviously, what's happening, like that cop, should he walk? We are not in a just system.
Guys, let's do this.
Or that the ICE agent, he's not even a cop. He's a fucking murderer ICE agent. He's a goddamn murderer. And before anybody sits there and says, but Amender, he was fighting for his life. He was gonna get run over. All right, dumb fuck. Let me help you out. All right. If you look at that video where he walks, he deliberately puts himself into harm's way to block the vehicle from leaving. He makes the active attack. He realizes, oh, this woman is going to try to leave. And so what I'm going to use is I'm going to use my body to prevent her from leaving. He made that decision himself. And so in my opinion, I'm sorry, that doesn't mean, first of all, you need to detain them. They weren't detained. You're not allowed to prevent them from leaving. Unless, of course, they're actually detained, to which, yeah, now you are allowed to prevent them from leaving. They specifically went out of their way to block them from leaving with their body. And then when he gets nicked by the corner of the car and that he fires 3 times, it's completely insane. This dude should get 25 to life. 25 to life, easily.
Introducing Walmart's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Cornelius.
What does this guy look like?
Ladies,
Oh my god. Oh god, he's got a double chin, bro. Fuck.
very nice.
Ew.
Whichever one shall I?
No. Ew, what the fuck? He's got his hands out like a...
Or maybe you.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, look at his belly. Oh my god. The model is very good.
I've got it. Today's bride to be is
All 3 of you.
and tomorrow's or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Let's see here. What do you think about the Romanian political climate? I do not know enough about the Romanian political climate to say anything about that. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. X-Cadriller says, hold up, Amender. Do you think the woman was scared during that interaction with the ICE agent? 100%. Well, actually, I mean, she was saying, like, I don't hate you on camera. I think she just wanted to leave. Nate, the lawyer did a video on whether that cop would walk, and most of the lawyer videos I've seen have said that the agent would probably not have been convicted. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. I do not believe that for a second. If they think that they're going to walk, I don't believe that for a fucking second. I really don't. I just don't believe that. That cop should not walk. Or that ICE agent, that murderer should not walk. I'm sorry.
I'm going to enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the big bone girl.
I would love to hear the lawyer's interpretation, though. That'd be great. I wouldn't mind hearing it out.
Playing hard to get. I can dig it.
Oh, boy. God damn it, dude. Holy shit. That double chin, dude, they had to have deliberately, I mean, they baked the shading on that thing. They were like, we need to emphasize that double chin. Hey, bro, what the fuck? He's so creepy.
Give daddy some sugar.
Uh,
No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter.
he's like Gollum.
Ooh. This kitten's got claws. I love it.
What the fuck, bro? Amanda, what do you think about the Nicholas Dame? Hold on. What do you think about Nicholas Dame Mas Duro? Dame Mas Duro. That means give me more hard. Is what that means. That's hilarious. Nicholas Dame Mas Duro. Yeah, I mean, Nicolas Maduro sucks. He's a terrible, terrible person, and he's wanted for human rights violations. Does that mean that we can commit a resource colonialism, a rank imperialism on Venezuela? No. And honestly, I'm just like, can Donald Trump just like go to prison now? Like, seriously? Alexander Henderson says, why do you describe yourself as woke? It's because I am aware of societal implications that prevent people from getting ahead in life. Forever Rain says, isn't Daniel from Romania? Yeah. I mean, if we could get Daniel, I can, let me see. I'll ask Daniel, see what he says, see if he's around. I'll ask Daniel, see if he's available for a quick call. The panel verse says, come on, people, let's go ahead and hit the like button and support the show. Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'll hear you out. We'll have a discussion. Awolthoughts says, first, you don't have to believe in it. I'm just telling you what the lawyers are saying. Don't you normally have been the appeal to authority of the people in this field? I want to hear their argument. I genuinely want to hear their argument, because I do not believe that guy's going to walk. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, I think any serious lawyer would agree. Yeah, where are you getting these videos? I want to see the video. Go ahead, show me the video and I'll take a look at it. Look, any lawyer's opinion on this shooting should be interesting for the stream. What video? Can you post it on my, just like at me on my Discord or something? I'd be glad to look at it.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to
Bruh.
ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
We get to beat this guy up, right? I do want to be. Bruh. There's like 6 guys. God Emperor is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. these people who are just like into Warhammer 40k call them God Emperor. Either that or they're like Dune fans or something.
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
Kubart says the cop had a camera. Yeah, he deliberately put himself into harm's way. He took the choice to block a vehicle with his own body when, by the way, she was not detained. You cannot legally block somebody from leaving unless if they're detained. They were not detained. That is a completely illegal move. Let's see. Children lost in fantasy. Yeah, they are. They're fucking completely gone. I don't know, dude. Their brains are cooked. Their brains are cooked, chat. Cooked. Let's see. AWOL says, personally, I think it's weird that they don't have chest cameras already. Anyway, they were holding up cell phones to record. It's inefficient. That little frog says, how old are you, my dude? I'm 36. Hell yeah, let's go. Fighting, let's go. They're gonna fight. Kubart says they did detain her. No, they didn't. When did they detain her? Where do you see that they detained her? You have to say that they're being detained. Where the fuck did they say that? That 3 minutes ahead of the video is very annoying. Just the constant blurring, horn, agitation at level 10. Yo, is anybody going to send me this video? Throw it to me in general chat. Message me. I'll take a look at it. What is this lawyer video that you're referring to? U.S. Horizon Watch says they were telling her to get out so they could detain her. Yeah, no, you have to detain them prior. You can't just say get out of the car. They have to detain you. Right before that's not a detainment. That's not what a detaining is. Detaining is not that.
Good job, Eric. It was nothing compared to you.
Look up Nat the lawyer. God damn it. Why can't you guys send me a link? Is it just that hard? You can't send me a link. Fine. I'll look it up. Jesus. Nah, make first pull it up. That's so fucked up, dude. Oh my God, dude. My cat, she's bro, pause, please. Just let me, all right, hold on. All right. I have this. Let's take a look.
Court or in federal court.
Let's see.
They can be prosecuted either in state court or in federal court. Obviously either by the U.S. Attorney's Office or by a DA's office. They have defenses to criminal charges that an ordinary person on the street wouldn't have, but they absolutely can be prosecuted. Any law enforcement officer in the United States has the ability to defend against a charge of excessive force or deadly force by saying that they acted when they were in reasonable fear for their lives or for the lives of someone else. The real question is going to be, was the officer actually in danger? Or even if he wasn't, did he reasonably believe he was?
So where the fuck is the... Let's see. You don't look at links. First has never seen a traffic stop. What the fuck are you talking about? He pulls up everything else. Well, the lawyers, unfortunately, are based in their opinions on the way the law is written, not how they feel about it. That's also not true. First has never seen a traffic stop. he has a cop. He tells you to don't run, and you run. Yeah, I'm not saying she was in the right to run, but that doesn't mean you have a right to kill the person. First, let's test your honesty. Do you think that the victim of the shooting made the right moves in this situation? No. Moen says, I can't believe that she was wasting her time fighting our government to stand up for third world 75 IQ scam artist immigrants. Yeah, you do another post, you do another vitriolic post like that, I'm just going to hide you. I'm not going to deal with the racism. Like, go be a racist piece of garbage elsewhere. I'm not going to tolerate it. Why is the video like still showing up? Okay, that was weird. Let me look it up. Let's see. So Nat the lawyer, let's just pull up Nat the lawyer. Maybe we'll find it then. Nate the lawyer. Lawyer that likes to talk the law. You know, let's see here. Nate the lawyer. Who is Nate the lawyer? Just for fun, right? Let's just figure out who Nate the lawyer is. For those who do not have a background here, Nate the lawyer is an infamous anti-Amber shill on YouTube and also a lawyer. Christopher Bowsey is the founder of the Bot Sentinel and did some work exposing anti-Amber and anti-Meghan Markle bots and propaganda, and is currently running a Twitter alternative social media site, Spoutable. I do not have a lot of background info on this case, so I'll just quote Boozy's Wikipedia article. Nate does not seem to have one, at least that I can find. Excuse me while I play the world's smallest violin. In October of 2022, attorney anti-Amber Heard YouTube Nathan, you guys are fucking watching propaganda, and you guys are like, oh, see? All right, why don't we get an actual fucking lawyer react and not some fucking whatever the fuck this asshole is? Right? Let's pull up an actual fucking, like, somebody that is not gonna. All right. Lawyer reacts to ICE agent shooting. All right, let's just like a legitimate. Who do I go with? Who should I? Let's see. Okay, so this is the Minneapolis self-defense breakdown. Okay, let's see.
With somebody who.
Let's see.
An ICE agent shoots and kills a woman in Minneapolis, and the Trump administration says they are defensive shots. We've got our initial thoughts on this case. Stay tuned. This is attorneys Andy Marcantel and Mark J. Victor. We're the partners of the Attorneys for Freedom law firm, here today to talk about the case. Everybody,
let me just make sure that this is a legitimate channel. They're just attorneys. They're not here to give me some stupid spin. I'm just gonna pull it up. Hold on. All right, attorneys on retainer, Freedom Financial Report, attorneys on retainer, upfront fee. Okay. All right. They're just lawyers. Cool. They're lawyers. Cool. Great. They're not tied with any fucking right-wing hardcore fucking shill. We could just watch them and we'll be all right. We'll be good. Stonk Puppet says, boring. Okay, well then go fucking pull up your TikTok, you fucking bitch. Go pull up TikTok. Obviously, your little tiny brain can't handle listening to something academic for more than like a minute or two.
talking about. How's it going, Mark?
Yeah, this is an ugly one. You hope stuff like this doesn't happen, but it does. It comes up, and you got to deal with it. And you know, we've seen the same video everyone else has seen. We haven't seen detailed reports. These are just sort of initial impressions, just from having watched it a few times. What are your thoughts, Andy?
Yeah, and you know, we are a law firm that does nothing but self-defense cases. So when these high-profile cases come out and one party or the other is claiming self-defense, our followers naturally start asking us to comment on it. So this is kind of what I think the kids are calling a hot take today. That is, we have the limited amount of information that has come out, and we have some initial thoughts. So let's start first with kind of the situation that this
Let's see here. Awolthoughts says Nate the lawyer's the man. Well, the problem is that your boy Nate the lawyer is tied in with a bunch of fucking right-wing propagandists. Kubart says he's looking for an echo chamber. No, motherfucker. You're looking for the echo chamber. You are literally asking me to pull up somebody that is in a right-wing echo chamber. All I'm doing is pulling up a fucking expert that isn't tied to a fucking right-wing grift.
Spires under. We have ICE running operations there, and there's some protesters out there. There's some videos of them saying, go back to Texas, ICE agents. I guess they're from Texas, or all ICE agents are from Texas. But there's a lot of people walking around the vehicles and talking and everything like that. And the woman is driving an SUV. The woman who's ultimately shot, driving an SUV. The ICE agents are conducting operations and are at least alleging that she was blocking their operations or she was obstructing their operations in some way. So they approach her vehicle in order to get her to exit the vehicle so they can confront her about it. They thought that it was an intentional obstruction, which of course would be a crime.
Yeah, I think it's probably fair to assert that she was detained at the time, right? Somebody said, get out of the car. I think you can take from that you're not free to leave. You're ordered to get out of the car. We don't talk a lot about traffic stops, but if you are
An ICE agent could just tell you to get out of the car and you have to get out of the car?
to a traffic stop, that's right. The officers generally have a right to tell you, get out of the car, and you have to get out of the car. That goes for most passengers, people in the back seat as well.
Is that true?
In most places. So she had a legal obligation to get out of.
Oh, let's see here. Do you have to get out of the car? Let me see here. Yes, during a lawful, if it's a lawful traffic stop. Okay, you're legally required. Okay.
The car, she didn't get out of the car. You can see the ICE agents trying to pull the door. Does that give the ICE agent a reason to shoot her by itself? Absolutely not.
No, but it is relevant. And certainly if the guy's charged with a crime, the defense attorney will bring it up as a relevant factor to his mental state at the time that he pulled the trigger. Is he dealing with a law-abiding citizen who's making every effort to obey lawful commands? Or is he dealing with somebody who's flagrantly violating a lawful command given by an ICE agent?
Let's see. Yeah, you have to comply with saying, come on first. Okay, yeah, fine. Fair enough. I acknowledged it. Did you hear me acknowledge it? What's wrong with you people? I said, okay, you gotta comply with that. Fair enough. Moving on.
So that's what the defense attorney is going to claim.
But I think you can strip a lot of this out. Forget that it's ICE. Forget this lady doesn't like ICE. The same old questions apply. Is this ICE agent, at the time he discharged his firearm, does he reasonably believe that he was facing an imminent threat of death or serious physical injury? The argument is that, well, yes, because this woman was trying to run him over with a vehicle. And from what I can see, it's a big point to the people who think that.
They're saying that they tried to run him over with a vehicle, but the problem is that she actively avoided hitting him in the vehicle, as you can see in the video where she's specifically turning away from him. Also, just FYI, he put himself in danger. All right, let's hear what he has to say, though.
That this is not a justified shoot. To note that the front tires are clearly turned. It doesn't look like the driver of the vehicle is intentionally trying to run the officer over.
Yes.
But that's not the question. The question is, what did the officer reasonably believe? If the officer says, I looked and I saw the front tires were turned and it was clear to me she wasn't trying to run me over. Okay, wrong answer. That's a guilty. He's likely going to say, I wasn't looking at the tires. I was looking at the woman who I thought was going to run me over. So he's got a reasonable mistake of fact. And as we know, because we've talked about this a lot, reasonable mistake of fact is perfectly fine.
Full defense.
Full defense if that itself would justify the act of self-defense.
Yeah, so let me go over a few guiding principles here, just quickly.
My concern is he deliberately put himself into harm's way to prevent them from leaving. he specifically went in front of the vehicle. And it's like, I wonder if there's a level of responsibility for like de-escalating the situation on behalf of the law enforcement officer.
Knock a few things out. Number one, a vehicle in this jurisdiction, when driven recklessly or dangerously, is treated exactly the same as a dangerous weapon. In other words, if somebody is driving a car at you, they might as well be pointing a firearm at you in terms of proportionality of how you're allowed to respond.
Yeah, and in this case, they're like aimed away from you.
Number two, he has to justify each one of the shots in this case. Now, there are 3 shots that are fired. And once again, in our hot take video today, we're not sure if the analysis, the forensics has been done at this point to determine which one of those 3 bullets actually caused the death.
I mean, he shot like 3 times really fast.
Really
as nitpicky as that sounds, that's going to end up being relevant. But he's going to be charged potentially for each one of those rounds that came out of his firearm. And so we are going to analyze them separately.
Yeah, so let's talk about the first round. The first round, it looks to me like he's standing in front of the vehicle. It looks to me like he reasonably believed, whether it was correct or not, he reasonably believed that she was attempting to run him down.
No. Wait, no. Wrong. He specifically moved in front. I think this is the fucking killer here. This is the killer. Here, we'll pull up the original video so you guys can see it for yourself. Give me one quick second while I pull up my, I think I have the video saved on my desktop. Let me pull it up without commentary or anything. It's just the video. Where the fuck? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so this is the infamous video that everybody is saying that this is going to get him off. He's going to get off on this. Here we go. Hold on. Where's the VLC player? Is it going to show? Thank you. All right, so this is the video. And the problem that I'm having is he sees them back up, right? He's going to get out of his car, right? He's talking to this lady here. I'm going to turn it down a little. Okay, so like he's already walking in front here, and oh no, I think. Let's see here.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning.
So they already reversed here.
It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking country. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car.
All right, and then here they are backing up, and they're trying to get the hell out. And look, you can see right here, he had placed himself right in front of the vehicle deliberately to prevent her from leaving. So first of all, right, you're going to tell me, right, that this guy acted within the best self-interest here in as safe as possible and as de-escalatory as possible. Instead, he decided to step in. He put himself in danger in order to ensure that he has a right effectively to kill this person. If he was not standing there, she would likely be alive today. So that's where I'm at with it. That's what I believe. He had decided he took it upon himself to do that. All right, let's keep going.
Best argument here is I thought she was trying to run me down. Therefore, I pulled my firearm. I was at an imminent risk of death.
Nope, she was not trying to run him down. Once again, and even these lawyers agree that that she was not trying to run him down. But he was also saying that that's not even a valid defense, that she didn't intend to kill him. And also, FYI, it's not even her. It's not her. It's the police officer isn't dead. It's her.
Physical injury. That's why I discharged that round. He may have a very good argument, at least as to the first shot.
First shot looks very defensible to me. He is, you can see
How?
in the angles that are publicly available that he is standing not full-blown center in front of the hood of the vehicle, but definitely in front of the hood of the vehicle. What does he know at the time? He knows that this person is committing a crime, is not complying with officers, and instead of getting out of the vehicle...
You don't have a right to just kill them just because they're not complying with you.
As demanded.
I'm sorry. That's not a justifiable use of force.
Gas. And whether she peels out, you can actually see from how fast the wheels spin. You know, this isn't.
He put himself into harm's way. if he decided, hey, we're going to let this person leave now that they're no longer blocking the traffic. But no, he wanted to he wanted to enact some sort of he wanted to detain her. He wanted her in cuffs or whatever the fuck ICE agent officers are going to do to her. That's what he wanted to do. And the way that he was going to be able to get his way was he was going to stand in front of the vehicle, putting himself into harm's way. And then when she is running off and he gets clipped, he has a right to what? Kill her? It's completely fucking insane.
The turbocharged SUV.
Your brains are cooked
certainly
if you
pedal
think
to the
that this
metal
guy's
with the
walking.
size of
This guy is
vehicle and
not
how it
walking,
pulls
bro.
out of there. So I think he has a reasonable belief at that point that she's trying to run me over.
Yeah, he's going to claim it was clear to me she didn't like ICE agents.
Nope. Not, because you can see it right here in the video. Her specifically turning away to specifically avoid hitting him. Here, let's pull it up. I'm gonna show it one more time. All right, so it's, I think, roughly halfway. I think maybe about here.
You want to come
Yep.
at us?
So we can see
Go
right
get
here.
yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car.
They're backing up.
Out of the car.
Oh, what do you know? Did you see that? Did you catch her turning away, trying to get away? Take a quick look. Whoop, there she is, specifically wanting to avoid hitting the ICE officer. She had zero intent to hurt him. Zero. She had no intent to hurt him at all.
And she didn't like me. And so he's going to be, I think, pretty good from that first shot. It's the other shots that concern me quite a bit. Now, if he's not a police officer, right, to me, the second, at least the third, it looked like there were 3 shots. Maybe the evidence will come down a little differently.
It said
but
there
at
were 3
least
shots.
one of those, the last one, looked to me like he was not in danger of being hit by that vehicle.
In fact, it looks like he's
Ooh.
completely perpendicular to the vehicle at that point, kind of pointing into
Yeah, so like there is no danger here at this point. He literally just wanted
the
her
vehicle,
dead.
totally out of
This
the
dude, I want to let you know, this dude is a murderer. He murdered somebody, unjustifiably killed her.
way of its path, but still firing into the glass.
Yeah, now you're going to have a hard time, I think, making an argument.
Let's see. If a pedestrian steps on the road, intentionally or unintentionally, do you as a driver speed up or hit the brakes? Depends if you feel that you're in danger.
I mean, at least as to that final shot.
If the person in front of you is preventing you from leaving and that they present as a potential danger to you, a lot of people, what they'll do is try to get away.
Is that the lethal shot? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe the evidence will clear that up. Maybe it won't. But that shot right there, I think you're going to have a really hard time saying at the time that that officer fired that last shot, at that moment, not because of what happened earlier, at that moment, he was in an imminent fear.
But you know what's going to happen, right? The court is going to find him, a murderer of some sort of homicide charge. They're going to find him guilty on a homicide charge. And then, shortly after, Donald Trump is going to pardon him. And then he's going to get a book deal and a sign on Fox News. He's going to get a little segment on Fox News. That is what's going to happen. I'm calling it. That is exactly what will happen. These people do not give a fuck about any rule of law. They don't give a shit, dude. All they want is a fucking talking piece to basically get away with breaking just about any law that they want. And as long as it works within their fucking their world paradigm, they're going to defend it to the fucking very end, including if there's an instance of murder,
of death or serious physical injury. But
Gold Robo says, have you ever carried a gun? Yes.
If I'm the defense attorney on that case, I'm bringing a completely different argument.
Yeah, there are different principles that allow an officer to actually use deadly physical force even when their own life isn't in danger. And there is a principle called the dangerous fleeing felony rule, which basically means that if the officer had a reasonable belief that this was a dangerous fleeing felon at the time, they're allowed to use deadly physical force. Now, what makes somebody a dangerous?
They're not that, though. It's a fucking soccer mom. She was not going to be of imminent danger to literally anybody.
Dangerous fleeing felon. This is the type of things that lawyers argue about. But if I was the defense...
Amenson, 1997, coming from the same people justifying Luigi. I didn't justify Luigi. Luigi's a murderer. I am applying very clearly what it would say in the law. And I believe that this cop, he is going to, or this ICE agent, he's going to jail for this, 100%.
Attorney for the
unless
ICE
of
agent,
course, right, which what's I feel like will happen, Donald Trump is just going to pardon him,
and if he was ultimately
because it's like
charged with
useful
murder for this, I would be arguing that the fact that there were all these protesters walking around and there were lots of people, civilians, that were in close proximity to the car. What do we know about this woman? We know she's being non-compliant with lawful orders. We know she just tore out of there, and that she might be heading towards somebody that the officer saw, or just generally around the protesters. That might be the argument.
Yeah, if you can make...
Let's see. U.S. Horizon Watch says Joe Biden let in millions of illegal. Now ICE has to try and catch them with morons getting in the way. Morons getting in the way. He's the moron by blocking the vehicle. Why didn't he just let him leave if it's a moron getting in the way? And Joe Biden didn't let in millions of illegals. Jesus.
The argument that first...
Ashley Way says the state charges him, then I don't think Trump can pardon him. Oh, true. If it's a state charge, then Donald Trump would not be able to pardon him. Oh, hell yeah, based.
Shot was justified, right? The first shot is justified. Okay, now you got her.
I didn't even think of
committing aggravated assault against an officer, maybe attempted murder on an officer, and now she's trying to flee. So you got the argument that now those other shots that look completely unjustified as a self-defense might be just...
U.S. Horizon Watch says, why was she even there? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? None of that matters. What was she wearing? You're a fucking idiot, Horizon Watch. You're a goddamn moron. That is actually wild that I even had to spend the time to even read that shit.
Justified as intending to stop a dangerous fleeing felon, because you sort of bootstrap this argument.
Let's see here. I love how he just ignored the lawyer's point of view and just said, oh, he's going to jail regardless because it doesn't fit his point of view. The lawyer is sitting there telling you that the second and third shot is going to be very difficult to justify. He was well out of harm's way on the second and third shot. That's a good point.
With the first shot. So that's probably the best argument here. But if you're going to try to make...
Amenson says, did you ask why Kyle was there? True. With Kyle Rittenhouse, I believe it or not, I have the unpopular opinion on the left that I believe that Kyle Rittenhouse was justified in shooting those people. I saw that, I saw the entire trial, and Kyle Rittenhouse took every single step to avoid violence. That's why that guy walked. He ran for a very long time. He tried to avoid harming anybody. He did. It was only until he was knocked down and was going to get beat over the head with a skateboard that he fired his gun.
That final shot, a justified shot, based on self-defense, I think you got a really tough argument.
Yeah. I think this is going to be a tough claim.
Let's see. Bobro says, oh, so you're aligned with Destiny. Am I? I mean, I watched I watched the several hours of, I mean, I was sitting there while I was working, just watching that trial, just day in and day out. I watched every single day of that trial. And it to me, it's as clear as day.
that she's a dangerous fleeing felon at that point. I've seen a lot of different angles of this particular incident, and it's not clear to me that there are people in her direct path or direct proximity. This is going to be a very factually intense question that the lawyers are going to certainly argue over. There are theories on both sides. One thing is for sure, Mark, I completely disagree with the Trump administration's characterization of this. Kristi Noem came out and said, oh yes, he was defending himself because she was intending to kill him. She tried to kill him with the vehicle. And President Trump posted on his social media that she...
Let's see. I have viewed this clip in the event which took place in Minneapolis. It is a horrible thing to watch. The woman screaming was obviously a professional agitator, and the woman driving the car was very disorderly, obstructing and resisting, and then violently, willfully, and viciously ran over the ice tower. Dude, nobody fucking sees that. Please tell me your brains aren't this cooked. Please tell me. Please. Holy crap, dude. What is this? Somebody... Nope. I don't know who this person is.
Ran him over. I didn't see that in the video at all. No, it looks to me like she was trying to get away illegally, to be clear. She was very illegally disobeying lawful orders from...
Fair enough. I'll grant it. It was an illegal... Does that mean you can kill her? Does that mean that you could shoot her to death knowing she is fleeing the scene?
Federal agents, but it looked like she was trying to get away.
Yeah.
And it looked like, at least with shot number one, the agent had a good faith belief that she was trying to be violent.
Yeah, I think that's key. I think the officers...
There is no indication of that. She turns away. She specifically makes conceded steps to avoid it. I think their idea of this defense of like what was her intent and that how they said that it doesn't matter. I don't think that is that's a good enough argument. I think she made clear and conceded steps to avoid hitting this officer.
There's good faith, reasonable belief that he thought, notwithstanding the fact that she might actually have been trying to get away, he thought she was trying to run him over. I can buy that.
Yeah.
It's the shots after that give me a little bit of heartburn if I'm defending this case. Maybe a lot of heartburn if I'm defending this case.
Those are going to be the tough ones to defend. And right now, if he's already retained defense counsel, which I assume that he's been given a defense counsel by ICE, or
he was flown the fuck out of the state, dude. As soon as this happened, they were like, "We got you, buddy. We got you. We're gonna get you out of here. Get you out of here from these crazy anti-ICE radicals. Don't worry. We defend our murderers. We ensure because the right versus left is more important than defending, trying to stop people who are fucking murderers."
That he's retained a defense counsel. That defense counsel
I'm so glad they identified this fucking monster, this murderer, a goddamn murderer.
Is praying right now that it was the first bullet, that the forensics suggest that it's the first bullet that took her life, because that is most clearly the one that is justified.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting case going forward. Let's see if there are even charges here. And picking a jury is going to be fun on this one. Are you Republican or are you Democrat?
Yeah, that's pretty much where it splits.
How do you feel about ICE? So that's going to be a fun jury selection.
Riley Layton says nobody is arguing that she got shot because she was fleeing. She got shot because she hit the officer with the car. The question is on intent. Yeah, she had zero intent to hit that officer. Zero intent to harm the officer. Time to believe in yourself says label them as a fascist or a Nazi. With enough repetition, it would become the fact of the public mind. The Communist Directive of 1943. Cool. Yeah, I didn't call him a Nazi. He is a murderer, though. He specifically walked in front of her car. Riley Layton says that is protocol. No, it is not protocol to walk in front of the vehicle. No, that is a really good way to get yourself run over. When there is an officer involved in a shooting, they typically have to remove the officer from the area, I'm sure. He was already in front of the car when she moved forward. So once again, we looked at the video. She backed up and he went right in front of the car specifically to prevent her from leaving. That is not a justification to murder her. I'm sorry. Y'all are wrong on this. I'm going to go grab some more coffee. BRB. Shit. Let me put the BRB sign up. Got to put the BRB sign up. Hang tight. All right. Let's see. First Amendment, I wasn't saying it was protocol to walk in front of the car. I'm saying it's protocol to remove the officer from the scene. Is that protocol? I'm not even aware if that's protocol or not.
Election process.
I am so glad that we are immune to that dichotomy because you and I like to call it like we see it. We don't much care for the blind allegiance to the R's and the D's when it comes to legal analysis. You got to call balls and strikes.
Yep, and that's how it looks to us right now based on our initial viewing of the videos that we saw like everybody else saw. Let's wait and see how the evidence comes in. Maybe our opinions will change based on new evidence, so stay tuned.
Yeah, if there's good stuff that follows up, then we will definitely do a follow-up video. So what do you guys think? Did we get it?
Very good, very good. Let's see. Let's take a look at some of the responses in the comments. As to the vehicle acceleration, once she was incapacitated, it was likely she pushed the pedal down due to the spastic responses of non-conscious actions. Nothing happens organically in the world anymore. Everything is designed to divide us. It keeps us distracted from our true enemy, the parasite class. No more talk about daycare corruption. No more talk about our rights being stolen on us from the daily. No more talk about the pesky Epstein list. Pay attention to the man behind the curtain. If he was looking at Renee and not the tires, he would see that she was turning the car to the right with both hands. Yes. This is the most reasonable and least biased analysis I've ever seen. Thank you, because no one has mentioned the last two shots, which is a big deal, and that will change the outcome of the case. When she backed up, turned the wheel to the right, and shifted into drive, her intent was clear. The officer was then left with two options: move out of the vehicle's path or draw his weapon. The officer chose to draw his gun, resorting to force rather than getting out of the way, escape from danger. The first shot was from in front of the vehicle, and the next two shots were taken when he was to the side of the vehicle and not in any danger. This is a very good comment. I completely agree with this. Completely agree with this. Question. I watched the ICE agent's iPhone video, not police cam, and she is turning right. It happened so fast. So how could she be driving straight at the ICE agent, get shot, and turn right at the same time? The agent's cell phone video says it all. The agent at the window is not the one that fired it. It was the agent in front of the car that is obscured. That is an excellent analysis and breakdown for our non-legal experts. Honestly, I wish mainstream news outlets would talk about the situation in this manner. It was fair and balanced observation at the situation. No shocking at this or oh my God that. I have to go to the internet and find fair balanced breakdown of events. This seemed very appropriately impartial. Appreciate the video. Okay. So I think that this is a pretty good call-in. I think that makes sense. I think this video makes sense. With that being said, this dude's guilty as shit, and he's going to be going to prison. And then he's going to get pardoned by Donald Trump. And then he's going to get a book deal. And a spot on Fox News. I'm calling it like I sees it.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear.
Very good.
I'll do what I can to clean this
Let's see. Flurgus says, how long are you streaming? I normally stream for about 5-6 hours. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation, we can do so. Call in if you want to have a discussion. Want to do Gars with Stinky? That actually sounds great. Yeah, maybe later after the stream. That sounds like fun.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Okay, we go rescue Cloud. I think we're ready to fight, I think. Ooh, chest. All right.
Better hurry. Better hurry.
Better hurry? Okay, we're hurrying.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with cuz like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
No! Damn it!
This one's for you! One more shot!
She actually hits pretty good.
Good night.
Ow.
This one's for you! That's that.
Very good. Bobro says, Excadriller, it does if they weren't mass deporting, she would still be alive. That's correct. All right, let's see. Which way do we go? Do we go through here? Can we go through here now? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get that chest. Give me that chest. Give me that chest. Surprise, no calls. Hey, no problem. We'll just play more Final Fantasy. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This game's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. But how do we get... What? We got to rescue Cloud, so... I don't know, maybe they're over here? Maybe here? Oh, that's where we were. Let's try that again. Those Somali American citizens can vote. Yeah. We should stop deporting people who are beneficial to our country. I agree with that. I think it's completely insane that we look at this group of people and be like, well, you do not have the right papers, and so that means that we don't have to treat you like a human being. Like it's fucked up. Like I'm just like, can we just provide them with like resources necessary to become legal citizens? Like why do we have to treat it like it's a crime situation?
Worked up a good sweat.
See any items? All illegals weren't massive. ICE wouldn't need to be here. I mean, we've had illegals and we didn't need this much ICE officers. You can just grab them and give them the paperwork they need to become legal citizens. Right? And then we just escort them to their country. That's it. It's that simple. Like you just give them resources. Like you don't need to do this fucking weird military shit. Ooh, phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Good morning, First Amender.
Hey, how you doing, AWOL?
I'm good. I think we should start pleasant.
What did you think of the video?
Congratulations on making 1K.
On what? Oh,
I
thank
think you deserve it.
Appreciate it.
your avatar is horrible.
My
but
avatar?
It's good artwork. It's still horrible.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
the one
what
that you made for
everybody.
yourself.
Listen, that's what they asked for.
That's okay. I still blame you.
Why would you blame me? That's their fault. They asked for it.
Pepper blames you too. That's why
Okay.
Pepper keeps biting.
Okay.
All right, so let's get into this first. Probably two subjects. First, I want to make a little quick disclaimer. I do not think that woman should have been shot. If I was that officer, since we had all that information, we would have just pulled up and hit them with a bunch of charges at their home later on.
Exactly.
That's what I think should happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
Exactly.
And so the problem I'm having with your perspective is that you're saying that this officer shouldn't have feared for their life, right?
The officer shouldn't have what?
Should not have feared for his life.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay. You didn't?
Yeah, I'm saying that he actively escalated the situation by choice.
Okay, wait. He escalated the situation. All right.
No. He did not actively de-escalate the situation. He actively escalated the situation. He had himself created the necessary conditions to make it a dangerous situation for him.
Okay. If I concede that point to you, would you agree that she actively made that situation worse?
Yes.
In a lot of ways.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, fair enough. So if we're going by that tit for tat kind of thing, if his defense is that he was in fear of his life, do you believe he was in fear of his life?
No.
All right. Can you tell me why? I'm just curious.
He's like at the corner of the car. He had two choices here. He could have A, moved out the fucking way when he had placed himself in a dangerous situation, or he could have had his cell phone out recording while he's pulling out his gun and shooting her when he's at the corner of the car. He easily could have avoided this.
Okay. So first, you're aware that this is the same ICE officer who got drugged underneath a car a few months ago?
What?
You can look it up. This officer was on another stop and he got run over already before. You can go ahead and check to make sure that I'm straight. Because if I'm wrong, then
we don't have to bring up another situation, right? Where I got to look that up as well. Can we just talk about the one situation?
Well, wait, stop. We're talking about the same officer, so it is relevant, right?
Okay, but I don't know what you're talking about. So then,
Okay, listen to me first.
Okay.
The same guy who shot this woman had already been run over during an ICE operation.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
So he believed that he had. There's a defense that can be made there, but what I'm bringing up. But here's my concern, right? Once again,
go ahead.
And if I were, I would say, you could say that you weren't looking at the tires. Fair enough. You would not be able to see the tires because you're concentrated on her.
Yes.
But you could see in the footage very clearly that she's turning away, that she's actively going out of her way to avoid hitting him. And he could have easily have stepped out of the way, but that's not what he did. He instead decided that it was a good idea to step in front of a vehicle that is turned on and it is not in neutral or in park. He made the decision to have his cell phone out. He made the decision as while he's in front of the vehicle to pull out his gun instead of getting out of the fucking way. He made those decisions actively.
He did make all of those decisions. So in court, would that be against him or would he still have probable cause because he's in fear of his life? Yes or no?
There is no probable cause because he put himself in that position. I don't believe he has a probable cause to shoot him even on the first shot. I disagree with the lawyers on that first shot. And if I were defending the case, I probably would have argued it in that way.
Okay.
It is not reasonable to
Luckily,
pull out your gun on a soccer mom just because they're trying to flee.
well, you know what? I kind of agree with that as far as like again, I don't believe in shooting suspects who are fleeing unless it depends on what they're actually fleeing from. It's a murder suspect or someone with warrants for murder. I'm down with shooting them while they're pulling off.
He could have made the choice to get away, but he didn't.
Okay, well, again, now it comes back to like the victim blaming part of this.
It's not a victim blaming. It's what is an appropriate use of force. The only appropriate use of force for just about any state is if your life is in danger. You know that you have no other choice than to kill them, because if you do not kill them, you're dead. That is the justification. That's going to be the justification for this trial. But I just think it's very difficult when you have deliberately put yourself in that situation to begin with, and then you went further on to having you for sure had multiple choices here, and he chose the option to murder somebody.
Fair enough. First, of course, we're going to take this moment to just agree to disagree. I'm just saying.
Don't worry. You'll see him. Watch. I'm telling you, AWOL. Here's what's going to happen. Right? He's going to be found guilty. He's going to get 25 to life, and then he's going to get pardoned by some fucking right wing nut job, Donald Trump probably. If it's a federal, I hope they don't try him in federal court. But if they do try him in federal court, he'll get pardoned, and then he'll get his own little segment on Fox News, his little 5 minutes on Fox News, and that'll be that.
Cool beans. Yeah. So I wanted to ask you about, what is your opinion on these agitating people?
What my opinion? I think they're entirely justified.
Do you think they make the situation better or worse in general?
Worse for them, but that's on purpose.
Worse for who?
The ICE officers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that ICE officers are dangerous?
Yes.
You think they're dangerous?
Yes.
All right. I want to show you how like warped your thinking is to me.
They are hiring people left and right with minimal training, with minimal effort, with masks, with no requirement to show any badge, resulting in just about anybody can with a truck can be dressed in this way and just say that they're an ICE agent. I think they're incredibly dangerous.
Okay, cool beans. Now, can you give me a moment? I agree with everything you said from your perspective, okay? And if you truly believe that these agents are untrained, violent, and want to suppress people and hurt people, do you think that it's better for the environment when they're taking in illegals to deport them to have people beeping horns, screaming threats, yelling at them?
Yeah, me personally...
Please, wait, stop. Do you think it's better to scream, yell, and make a tense situation worse for people who you already think are a little bit unhinged anyway?
Can I just be honest with you? I think yes, I do think that they should make it very uncomfortable for them. And because I think that they're
situation. Oh my God.
I don't care. I don't care if I'm making the situation worse. I don't care.
You don't care if you're making a situation
I don't care. I think the principle of the matter is more important than the personal comfort of this group of people that want to establish their xenophobic intent, and they get a $50,000 check for joining it. I think their morals have completely left them, and I'm perfectly okay with there being social consequence for that. I'm sorry. They decided to do this. Now they're going to be the reaps of their consequences for this. I guarantee you history will not look upon people who decided to take a $50,000 check to remove the rights of people, or to dehumanize people. I think it's a terrible situation.
You know what? It is a terrible situation. Can you step back off the soapbox for a second? Let's rewind for a moment, because I want to show you why I always say you don't live in reality. This is the logical part that I'm not getting from you. if you believe these people are dangerous and they are a threat to the people who they're deporting, you agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're in the process of picking up these people, and you think the best solution is to agitate them more, distract them more. Do you understand how that would?
No, I didn't say that
escalate
that was the best
situation?
solution. I said that
You
it's
did.
completely
You just
justified.
stop.
Honestly,
Stop.
the best
If it's
solution is
justified, you're saying that this is a good solution.
honestly, the best solution is where they're following them around and then playing those loud whistles or blowing those loud whistles to show people that, hey, here's where the ICE agents are, so that way that they can run and hide from them. That's an amazing, great, very community-centric approach. I love that. That's a great idea.
Okay. Wait. Is it against the law to pick up the illegals?
What?
Is it against the law for ICE to pick up illegal immigrants here?
Nope.
No. So if you're advocating for blowing whistles so that said illegal immigrants can run away, aren't you the one who's advocating for breaking the law?
Yeah.
So you're good with breaking the law under those circumstances?
Yeah, because under certain circumstances, I'm perfectly okay with breaking the law. I don't believe that legality is morality here. I think that there are laws that can get passed that are immoral and make societies worse. And this is one of them. And I think that it is our duty as American citizens to resist unjustified laws. In fact, I can't think of anything more American than resisting unjust laws.
That is very American of you.
And also, let me just also say, just FYI, Ray, I want to let you know, you ever see like one of those cops that are like hiding behind like a tree or somebody to catch somebody speeding? Dude, I flash. You know what I do? I flash my lights. I flash my lights to let the people like, hey, there's a cop there. I let them know. I'm like, bro.
No. I actually do agree with you on that one first. I do agree with you on that one. But wait, back up for a second. If we're going by that example of like, okay, you want to help people flee before the ICE can get to them. What if one of those people actually is a criminal who is dangerous to society? Have you bettered society or made it worse?
Yeah, no, you would make it worse if you're talking about that, but that's kind of operating under the presumption of guilt before innocence, and I don't believe in that.
Well, actually, there's already a guilt if you've broken the law to get here, regardless of how.
Yeah, but we're making the situation in such a way to enable them to be illegal. That's what you would do. In order to see, like what you've presented to me is effectively circular logic here, right? They're bad because they're illegal, and they're illegal because they're bad. You create the situation where you make it incredibly difficult to become a citizen of the United States, and inevitably what happens is people just want somewhere to live, so they just break a law to be able to live here in the United States and make a world better for themselves, while at the same time they don't have an easy way to be able to become a citizen, and then we look at them as if that they're like a drug dealer or a kidnapper or a rapist or a murderer.
Stop! You've been on the soapbox too far.
I'm explaining myself. I'm not on my soapbox.
You were soapboxing. You know why it's soapboxing? Because we've talked enough that I already know this point of view from you. So does your audience. I'm just saying that you're trying to say that because I'm saying they might be here illegally, it's wrong for me to think someone might be a criminal.
I love this. Hold on. May Believe says, dude, this guy has a fake number. That number is not fake. That number it works. Let's see. May Believe says different voices too, man or female. I called him 3 to 4 times. AI answers. Yeah. If I'm in the middle of a call, no, this fucking idiot who's in chat saying some stupid ass shit. No, number one, I'm a real person. Number two, just about anybody can call in. If people if AWOL gets off the phone, you could call in and you'll get me directly. Jesus. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Wow. Well, you threw me off with that. What were we talking about? Where were we at?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Well, okay. Well, then let's just go back to my main point. if we're talking about ICE agents taking people out of a situation, okay, I got a different angle for you. Do you think that ICE agents are in danger when they go out to do their jobs?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you think they're in danger?
Because people don't like them.
So what could happen?
People could act upon it.
Okay, I'm going to walk you down with logic here. So according to you, these people are undertrained, violent.
They can be violent.
And they can be violent. But you do think that they are violent, don't you? Don't front now.
It depends. Maybe some of them are violent. Maybe others, take a less aggressive approach. I don't know. It's a lot of people.
General,
you're talking thousands of people here, right? Like, not all of them are going to be fucking violent sociopaths that want to like fucking shoot brown people.
Yeah, but that's how you portray it most of the time when you talk about it.
But I think there are definitely some of them that 100% would like to shoot them a brown guy. I think there are.
Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Then, well, we're just going to say that guy's within the squad who's arresting some people. And you think that blowing sirens and honking horns and yelling derogatory terms or maybe even throwing things is okay because...
No. I didn't say anything on throwing things. But yeah, blowing horns and yelling derogatory things, fucking based, dude. Based. Resist the fucking man, bro. Resist the man. Okay. Yeah, it's based. It's fucking based.
Child.
Yeah.
All right.
No, fuck these people, dude. Dude, if there was dude, let me ask you this, right? If you were there during, like, hold on, let me ask you this.
Ask me your question.
You'd be okay. You would rather people not have any level of resistance or protest at all regarding these ICE agents. Do you believe that?
I think that what you're calling resistance and protest is just agitation.
Okay. Blowing a whistle is specifically doing it.
You asked me a question. Shut up. Let me rock. You asked me the question. If I wanted to protest that, and I thought it was, wrong because it was my neighbor and I knew them or something like that, my protest would be I would have my phone out. I would record everything I could. I have as much evidence as I could. But as soon as I start honking horns, screaming threats, yelling things like that, it escalates the situation. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, it escalates the situation. And you think that you should not escalate the situation under any circumstance?
I never said under no circumstance. I didn't say that. Don't change my hypothetical. That's not what it was.
I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking. Okay, so.
Well, yes. You can
so for me, right, I want to let you know, like, I personally believe that if I lived, like, for example, in early, or I'm sorry, mid 1930s Germany, I would definitely have fucking Jewish people in my roof. Ain't no fucking dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I would actively be trying to help Jewish people escape. I would be putting all my effort to do that. I believe that.
I think that would be commendable. I would probably do the same thing.
But here's the thing, right? Wouldn't somebody of the time have looked at me and says, aren't you escalating the situation? Why not just let the Nazis do what they're doing? Why not just let them complete everything? Because these people shouldn't even be here to begin with.
Okay, first, I'm going to fuck
and then
you
I would
up
say, fuck them. Fuck them.
You're
fuck
so
them.
silly sometimes.
I would just say, fuck them. Like, I don't care that it's escalatory. I don't care it's escalatory. I'm doing what I believe is right. I think that's the right thing to do.
It is. I already agree with you on that. But look, I'm going to use your own scenario against you because, again, you don't understand human nature. You are, oh my God. All right. So let's say that you're doing the Anne Frank thing, right? You're hiding the people away.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They're out of view of the Nazi agents. They're basically safe, right? Now let's change the scenario. It's the same thing, but they're out in the street and the Nazis are surrounding them. Do you think it would be good to start blowing a whistle and yelling the Nazi threats? Would that help them?
Well, I probably wouldn't be yelling threats, but that whistle thing is fucking based as fuck. You should absolutely let Jewish people know that, hey, there's SS officers here. Get the fuck away from them.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
So that's
based.
okay. So what's the chances
Fucking
that the
based.
Nazis are going to come in and shoot you and a lot of other people because of your fucking whistle?
I mean, they might
Like,
fucking
where's
shoot
their
me, but
logic
then I
at?
guess I go down a fucking whatever, you know, at least I did something.
You fucking twit.
What do you
you're a
mean? To
good guy,
fuck
but
these
you're a
people,
fucking-
dude. Fuck
What are
them,
you
dude.
talking-
Fuck them. I'm gonna do what's right. I don't care if it ends up if doing what's right is what ends up
Oh,
getting
my
me
God.
killed. I'm fine. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't have any kids.
That
I don't
is
have a
very
wife.
noble.
I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy.
That
I'm
is
gonna
very
fight for
noble,
what's
but
right.
you're not actually staying. Shut up first. That is very noble, but you're not actually staying within the scenario. It's like you're watching two different movies.
What
Now
do you
we're
mean?
going
You
by what
asked
we
me
were
the
talking
question and I
about.
gave you the answer.
Yes, and then you went into your spiel about I'll die for the right thing and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But if you're looking at the thinking,
Yeah, fuck
stop
these people.
first. Seriously. Oh my God, this motherfucker will not engage because he knows I'm cooking him right now. First.
What? There's no cooking. It's a conversation. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It is a conversation, but like your logic is being broken because you're. Oh,
No,
God,
it's not
this
being
shit
logic. No. What you're finding is beneath this soft, fucking soy boy liberal body. Beneath that, you come across this ideological fucking wall. This fucking impenetrable, fucking giant stone wall that is bigger than almost anybody's fucking convictions. And I think that's what what you're coming up against.
Yes, you got the heart of a polar bear, man. It's incredible. But you're still not understanding what I'm
The
saying.
heart of a polar bear? What does that mean?
Look, I'm just saying, okay, wait.
Would you hide Anne Frank today? Let's say you were in Nazi Germany.
Yes,
Would you?
Yes, we already agreed on
Okay,
that.
so
I
you
said it.
disobey the law. Fuck the law. Fuck the law.
Okay.
Fuck the law
wait, stop.
if it's unjust.
First. But again, and I flipped the scenario. If I see a bunch of people out there and the Nazis are coming to the town already, they're within the vicinity, with all due respect, I can't help them because then my whole family gets killed and they get killed. Do you see how that equation works?
I got news for you, man. Let's say that the Nazis are coming to my dude. Number one, right? I would have bought a gun way fucking before then. And so I would have fucking guns. I want to let you know, dude, if they were coming after my family for defending Jews, I would go down guns blazing, bro. Unironically, I would. I would shoot as many Nazis as physically possible, and then hopefully I can run and get the fuck away. Hopefully. But if I get shot in the process, I mean that's probably more likely. Then that's it, dude. That's it. That's the way I would go down.
But you're literally talking about the sense of your own family, right?
Yeah, well, I would have gotten the fuck out way before any of that would have happened. But assuming that I was still there in Germany, I think it would have been a very, very violent situation. Okay. I would have fucking had traps laid down. I would have been like fucking Kevin McAllister in the Home Alone series. Yeah. It would not be an enjoyable place, but it would be way less comical. I mean, I would spike traps and all sorts of crazy shit. I would have bought bear traps and shit. It would have been awesome.
Well,
chop some fucking Nazis' legs off. Fuck yeah, based.
Okay, wait, stop. Wipe the board clean for a second. Let's go back to something.
All right.
We're talking about the horns and the whistles and all that. Do you understand how adrenaline works in the human body?
Yes.
If you are under
you
threat
should be uncomfortable. You should be uncomfortable because you're doing you're being a fucking horrible person.
It's your empathy that makes you immune to my point here. You're saying that you're telling a.
Oh, you're right. I should have less empathy. Maybe I should have less empathy, then I can understand your point.
Yes, because you're not hearing.
That literally makes no sense. That just makes you the bad guy. That makes you the bad guy.
Well, here's the crazy thing. You are the bad guy here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm really not. I'm doing what's right.
And you don't even get it.
Yeah, I'm saying fuck these ICE agents. These fucking asshole ICE agents. These asshole ICE agents. They receive a $50,000 check to revoke the rights of fucking of people for the simple fact that they're fucking brown. Fuck these people, bro. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Again,
Fuck
you're
these people.
soapboxing, but you're not actually addressing what I'm talking about. You are making it worse for the actual victim, and you don't understand that your help is harmful.
I don't care. It should be uncomfortable for them. I don't care.
No, no, but do you care that you're hurting the victims? Do you understand that part of it?
So okay, let me get this straight. In the effort to make things more uncomfortable for ICE, it's making it worse for the victims of ICE?
Yes,
okay.
Exactly.
In an effort to make things more uncomfortable for in an effort to make things more uncomfortable for the SS officers, you are making things worse for the Jews. You should let I should not do that and let the SS officers do what they want with the Jews.
Stop.
Do you see my problem?
That scenario, and that's no, stop. We already went through that scenario, and I didn't say that. I gave you. No,
I'm saying like as an example, right? What we want to do is make things comfortable for the SS officers.
Right now, first, stop. Because again, if we're just having a conversation, it's cool. But if we're debating, you're getting cooked because
the way that I'm thinking about it is very similar to. I mean, it's probably not as grandiose as an SS officer, but it's around that. It's around that position where it's like it's getting to the point where you can enact a form of violence as you round people up. You know, it was funny. I think like this was like right at the beginning of Trump's presidency, where I was sitting there talking to Republicans and I was saying, what do you want America to look like? And then he's like, oh, I want to deport all the illegals. And I asked them, I said, what do you think that looks like to you? And I described to them at the time, this is prior to any of the ICE stuff started happening. I said, okay, what's it going to look like to you? A bunch of people with guns walking around from city to city, rounding people up, putting them in vans by the millions. What do you think this looks like? Do you think that this is a good thing? They looked at me in the face and said, yeah, that sounds like that sounds wonderful. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, we couldn't be more axiomatically opposed. And then lo and behold, the very thing that I said, what does this look like to you? And my description was extremely accurate to what's happening right now.
Okay.
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down.
I mean, I don't know what you expect me to say. That's wonderful.
Well, I'm saying it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Since when do we have fucking Republicans? Can we have a fucking Republican that could show some level of humanity and say, hey, what's happening right now is wrong? It's wrong, right?
I'm sure there are Republicans who would take your side and say these things.
Do you think it's wrong?
What parts of it?
ICE, what they're doing right now.
Again, what parts of it?
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
I mean, if you can't acknowledge it, then I don't know. Like I have to specify specifically.
It's not a matter of acknowledging it. If you want me to defend it, you actually have to say what? Like, okay, wait, stop. I've talked to you enough to know that you don't.
In general, right now, ICE protests. In general, right now, what's happening with ICE? Do you think what's happening right now is right?
There are a couple things I don't like. I don't like that ICE wears masks. But at the same time, I see why now.
I'm sorry. Repeat that. Repeat that.
I don't like that they're covering their faces at all. That bothers me. Okay. But I also understand why they have to do that. I don't think that they should be going to schools. That kind of bothers me. But I do believe that they're supposed to be following their job and deporting people who legally aren't supposed to be here. That's simple.
Why not do my method?
Because you're not in charge, motherfucker. That's
I'm asking you. Why not do my method? I know I'm not in charge. I know it's not going to actually happen. I'm saying
your method doesn't
my
work.
Method is better. My method would work better.
It's not. No, because none of your methods work because you're not thinking in the real world terms. Because you got your empathy making you understand that people don't react the way you want them to react. Okay? So
What
wait, going back, 'cause
exactly
you're not
what
gonna
exactly
let
about
me
my
stop.
method is
Stop.
not in reality?
According to you, when we talked about this before, you can't detain an illegal immigrant unless you have some kind of form of ID, right?
No.
How do you How do you distinguish who is an illegal immigrant if you're an ICE agent
If they have papers.
under your worldview? How you do it? How would you do it?
If they have papers to legally be here in the
Okay,
U.S.
so how do you get the paper? Walk me through the process, please.
All right. I'll tell you, here's what I would do. Okay. We
Okay.
would, if we have an ICE, we would still have ICE in my society, but the way ICE would perform things would be radically different. Number one, it would be checking, okay, are you a legal citizen of the United States? Can you show me that you are a legal citizen of the United States? If they can't show that, then great. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's some paperwork. Here's a court date. And then I suppose if this has happened more than 2 or 3 times, or they've missed a court date, I'm perfectly okay with deporting them. Otherwise, they can stay in the country. That would be what I would do.
Okay, that sounds like a really good solution. First, what if they don't show you their paperwork?
What?
What if they don't show you their paperwork? What if they run away?
Then we would just pull up their license plate, or we could just get their information and then hand them papers through their address.
Oh, so you're gonna drop the paperwork off at their address.
Yeah.
What if they don't ever address that paperwork?
Well, then you have a warrant for their arrest.
Okay, so how do you arrest them?
We'd have to go get them. Then we would
Okay.
deport. I'm not against deportations. I just think that
Okay, wait,
if people
I'm just
have,
walking your
I'm just
logic.
saying
I'm
if people
walking-
have, I'm saying if people have, if there's a valid pathway to citizenship and it is simple for average, ordinary people to do it, I think people will take that option.
Okay,
We don't have
first,
to
but
do all
still,
this ridiculous policing shit. It's nonsense.
Okay. The reason why you're going off on a tangent is because I'm walking you down logically with the repercussions of your own system. So you have the paperwork. You're going to get the person.
Mhm.
Will there be people who disagree with this method still?
Yes.
Will they be protesting?
No, because it would be a lot less common. Most people would just go to the court because they realize that they're just there to get them proper citizenship papers and not looking for some weird punitive damage. This is actually there specifically to get them the paperwork necessary to be a citizen of the United States, to be able to work in the United States. I think if you want to come into the United States and you want to work, I think there should be an expedited process to getting citizenship status.
That sounds good. Stay on topic, though. So would your version of ICE have people who hate them still?
Hardly. I mean, it would just be like a mechanism similar to like traffic citations.
Well, no, it's much different than a traffic citation if you're actually coming to physically pick the person up, right?
I
That's
mean,
the scenario
this is
that I'm
only
talking
after
about.
the fact that
That's
they
the
have
scenario we're
that
talking
they
about,
that they
right?
have multiple warrants on under their arrest, and they have not signed up for any court dates, despite the fact that it's not there for punitive damage. It's there to get them proper citizenship and proper paperwork. I mean, if they're still uncompliant at that point, there's probably a reason. Yeah, I guess we would have to physically get them.
Okay, so my point is that would your ICE be viewed positively? Would there be
Yeah,
people
they
who
would be
still
a lot
hate
more
those agents?
positive than the way they're looked at now. Yeah.
Would there be people who hate those agents?
I'm sure there would be violent criminals that would certainly hate those agents.
You don't think there would be any citizens who would be against the
not really.
deportation regardless?
Not really, because it would be an expedited pathway to citizenship.
Yeah, okay.
There would
All right, that
literally
was
be no
interesting.
reason to complain.
All right, well, First Amender, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I enjoy talking to you, man. And again, congratulations.
Appreciate it, AWOL. You have a great day.
All right. Have a good day, man.
Bye-bye. All right, that was Awolthoughts. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in? We can do so. I don't know. I think my solution makes perfect sense. I think it makes perfect sense. I think people, I think a lot of this stuff, it stems from xenophobia. And that's why a lot of these people want to just kick out brown people. I mean, it really just genuinely upsets me. I mean, especially considering the fact that the Trump administration, they were perfectly okay with admitting white South Africans. Why? Because they're white. That's why. Sewer system. Okay.
Damn, it reeks.
But we are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. Tifa. Cloud.
We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
Emenson says, we are a country of settlers. We built it. Immigrants benefited from it. Try it again. We are a country of immigrants. We built it, and immigrants benefited from it. You're on the line with First Amender.
Yeah, hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay, man.
What's your name, and what would you like to talk about?
You call me Second Amender.
Second Amender. All right, Second Amender. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I caught a little bit of your conversation you just had with the other guy.
Are you able to get your mouth away from your mic? You're clipping really hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I think so. I'll let you know if you're still clipping.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I don't.
You're clipping.
Actually, the best phone service.
Pull away from your mic. Pull away from your mic.
I don't get the best phone where I'm at.
No. The problem is your mic is too close, and so you're clipping. So if you pull the mic away from your mouth, it'll help.
Can you hear me better now?
No, you're still clipping really bad.
What about now?
So the problem is your volume. You're too loud. You're clipping. I can hear you. It's just you're clipping. So pull.
How about now?
Your mouth away from your mic.
Yeah, I got you on speakerphone, so I'm pretty far away from it.
All right, turn off speakerphone and just be on regular call.
All right, how about now?
Much better. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So anyways, like I said, I was trying to catch some of what you guys were talking about. It looked like you were talking about the immigration stuff that was going on.
Yep.
Yeah, so man, I was trying to catch some of this stuff on the news. And they were talking about, how the woman got shot up there in Minnesota.
Yep.
I'm guessing that's what started this whole thing again here.
Yep.
Man, I am so confused how people can watch the exact same footage and have totally different takes on what's going on. So I didn't catch, the whole beginning of your program here to see what you were saying about it. So I don't know if we're agreeing, we're debating, but it sounded like you and the other guy were having a disagreement. And so I was just curious what, your position was on how that whole situation went down.
Yeah. I believe that the ICE officer went out of his way to block the person from leaving with his body, effectively putting himself in danger by doing that. As an officer, you wouldn't, on a car that is running and not in neutral or park, stand in front of a vehicle to prevent them from leaving. That's number one. Number two, you can physically see, even on his own cell phone footage, of the woman specifically turning to the right to avoid hitting him where he was on the left. Because he had put himself into harm's way, I don't think that there is a justifiable self-defense in the sense that that you have a right to kill them just because she has a deadly weapon, that being the car. I think, like, for example, if you decided to run in front of a shooting range, and then when people are, you get surprised that people are shooting at you, you wouldn't have a justifiable reason to shoot the people down the range just because you made the conceited decision to use your body as a shield of a 2-ton vehicle. So, judging by the way that I look at it, well, number one, some might be able to make an argument regarding the first shot where, you know, oh, he thought that he was going to get run over, so that's why he shot her, despite the fact that he physically saw her turning away from him. He honestly, he had two choices there. He could have decided either A, I'm going to have my cell phone out and I'm going to shoot at them. I'm going to pull my gun out while I have my cell phone out at them. Or B, get out the fucking way. I think the get out the fucking way was probably a much more reasonable move. And I think that you have a duty to de-escalate situations, not further escalate situations. And it only gets worse in the fact that the ICE agent, after that they had fled, turning to the right, he had fired 2 more shots, even completely out of danger. So not only did he have the intent of escalating the situation, he also had a desire to kill this person despite the fact that he was out of danger. It's just totally unjustifiable.
So let me ask you, did you see
what's your position
the video
on it?
footage that they... I'm sorry, can you hear me?
What's your position on it?
Okay, well no, so this is what I'm trying to get to here. Did you see the footage that they showed? I think it was on CNN where they showed that her car was parked blocking the road for about 4 minutes.
I saw all the footage.
Okay, so when you first started with your point 1, point 2, you said it wasn't like her car was parked. But now you're admitting you saw her car was parked for 4 minutes.
So if a person has their car improperly parked, is that a justification to kill somebody?
Well, see, there's about 10 things that happened.
What if I parked my
number
car
10.
in the middle of a freeway? If I parked my car in the middle of a freeway, does the officer have a right to shoot me in the head?
So here's where you're going from step 1 to step 10. The cop didn't walk up and shoot her. He walked up.
Yeah, he blocked her from getting away. He blocked her from getting away. Yeah, he walked in a circle around the car. Yep. Yes, I saw the video. He walked in a circle, and then when the car was backing away and clearly made the steps to try to get out of the scene, he himself decided to block that car from getting away. Right? For a reasonable officer, what a reasonable officer would do is not get in the way of a car and then simply get a hold of their license plate and then send them a ticket via mail. You don't need to pull out your gun and prevent them from leaving.
So you know he already got their license plate, right? You saw that on video.
Yeah, so he already got the license plate. Why are you blocking the car with your body?
No, see,
he put himself into one of the worst positions that you could possibly be as an officer. He put himself into danger.
Are you going to keep talking over me?
It's always meta with right-wingers. Always meta. They never answer questions, and it's always meta discussion.
You went on. I let you go through point 1, point 2, point 3. I just sat here and listened. And then as soon as I start talking, you're interrupting me. Why is that?
All right. Here's what you're going to do. All right, I'm going to help you out. You are not going to talk meta. You talk another meta.
I don't know what that means. What
Meta.
does
Meta
mean?
is rather than talking about the topic, you talk about, well, if you just stop interrupting, or if you just if you talk about the conversation itself as opposed to the topic of the conversation, right? The meta of the discussion.
You about
so
the
what? So
different
once
videos,
again,
and
hold
you're
on,
interrupting
stop
me.
talking. So what? So what you're going to do is you're going to talk about the topic, and you're not going to bring up meta. If you bring up meta, I'm hanging up. All right. So please talk about the topic. Go ahead.
Okay. So he walks up. He walks around to the driver's side of the car, the police officer. She says, "I'm not here to be mad at you," or whatever she said. It was kind of hard for me to pick up on the news. But then he walks around to the back of the car. I'm sorry?
They said, "I don't hate you."
Yeah. She said whatever she said. He walks around to the back of the car. That's when the other woman comes up and is talking about, we're going to have the same license plate tomorrow. And then he's continuing around the other side, and she's asking him, why don't he just go get lunch and all that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we're clear so far. And then you can't see it from that video footage, but it's on one of the other tapes that while that cop is on the right side of the car, like the passenger side, another police officer approaches to the driver's side. And you've seen that?
Yep.
Okay. And that officer says, "Get out of the car." Did you see that part?
Yep.
Okay. That is a lawful command. She would need to then exit her vehicle.
Correct.
Okay. So then she puts the car in reverse and starts going backwards. You seen that?
Yep.
Okay. And then she puts the car in drive and goes forward.
Yeah.
Right? So this is where I don't understand what the confusion is about how the whole thing transpired.
Yeah, so I'm willing to acknowledge that she broke the law and didn't act in a lawful manner, and that she was legally obligated to step out of the vehicle. She made the wrong decision by putting the car in reverse and then in drive. At the same time, that also doesn't justify killing her.
Are you aware that there was just a court case just not that long ago where a woman was suspected of shoplifting a grocery store, and the police officer was telling her to get out of the car, and she went forward, and the police officer shot her and killed her, and he had to go to court, and it's been adjudicated he was found innocent, because if you're a driver in a vehicle, they consider the vehicle a deadly weapon. Mm-hmm. And when you engage in moving the vehicle, that's use of a deadly weapon.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would be great, but I don't know what exactly the case that you're referring to. But if I had to imagine, the officer would have had to have made an argument that they had no other choice. In this situation, he actively put himself in danger by placing himself in front of the vehicle. And you might be able to have an argument on the first shot that he acted in self-defense, effectively killing her, but he shot 2 more times after he was already completely safe. So no, not an argument. This guy is going to jail. And then, of course, Donald Trump is probably going to pardon him, and then he's going to get his 5 minutes on Fox News and a book deal.
Now, if he's actually charged with the crime, and it goes to court and everything, and they determine that, the first shot was the one that actually killed her, and so it was justified. I mean, you're going to be like, "Oh, okay, my bad," or what?
If a person is an officer, that it is reasonable to step in front of a vehicle that is put in drive? to prevent the vehicle from leaving. Is that lawful?
Well, you're skipping over the whole first part
no,
about
but he put
the vehicle
himself.
was there for 4
you don't
minutes.
understand. He put himself into harm's way. He did it himself. He could have decided, okay, just let her go. We have her license plate. We could just mail her a ticket. But that's not what happened.
When she puts it in reverse, did you see how she kind of turned the vehicle?
Yeah, away from him.
Well, no, she actually turned it away from the cop that was at her door.
If you're on the driver's side, if you're the driver, he was on the left side of the vehicle. She turned the vehicle to the right, away from him.
No. She
did. No. Stop.
One cop,
she 1000% did that. This is not a question as to, well, that's just your opinion, man. That's actually what happened. And I could show it to you here for just for the sake of chat. I'll go ahead and pull it up just so everybody can see. You can see right here towards the end where he's in front of the vehicle. There he is. You could see right there. She just turned the vehicle. There, boom. Turn away from the officer. It's as clear as day.
She's turning away from the officer
to get away. Yes.
Pulling on her door.
No, wrong. Again, this is the guy in front. This is the guy in front. He is on, if you're sitting in the driver's side, he's on the left side and the driver clearly veers to the right. Very clearly. Both the tires show that as well as the cop who is, as well as the ICE officer looking at the woman who is turning the wheel to the right. They are actively avoiding hitting him.
But see, this is where I think the confusion is because there's so many camera angles.
Listen, once again, I'm showing the footage. It's about 10 seconds behind. You should be able to see it on my stream right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, see, no. So what I'm trying to tell you is you got to look at the other footage that's from the other angle, where it shows the cop going to her door, telling her to get out.
Yeah. Once
Because
again,
when you see it,
once again, I'm telling you, right? She did not go towards that officer. That didn't happen.
Sure.
You need to agree with that. That is empirically the fact. And then the second problem is that I'm having is that he actively put himself in front of the vehicle in order to prevent her from leaving. Rather than just simply giving her a citation for not following a lawful order, he decided instead that the best action was to step in front of her with his cell phone out, as if that this is some publicity stunt. And then secondly, and then after the fact that they had fired the first shot, you might have an argument in the first shot where, he feared for his life or whatever. Someone might be able to argument, but you have zero argument for the second and third. Zero. Right? Because he was well within safety, but there he was shooting at her as she's running away. Completely unjustifiable. This guy's going to jail.
I hope that the trial's televised, man.
I hope so too. So that way these fucking right-wingers
like George
shut
Floyd,
the fuck
that
up
trial
about this
and all
shit.
that.
Yeah. Derek Chauvin's also a murderer. Had his fucking knee on George Floyd's neck for 9 minutes and 30 seconds, and these fucking retarded. I got to work on my saying the R slur. These fucking right-wingers sat there saying that that's completely reasonable. You're putting your fucking knee on someone's neck for 9.5 minutes is reasonable.
Yeah, the whole thing with that one, man. Not to completely get off subject, but when they had him handcuffed and they put him in the back of the car, they should have never taken him back out of the car, man.
I mean, he was just clearly drunk. You did not need to have your knee on his neck for that long. The pulmonologist,
I'm saying
the
before
pulmonologist
that, they should
showed,
just kept him in the car.
In the justification that they had, it says that he was talking and so therefore could breathe. The pulmonologist brought up a very interesting fact in saying that the issue with that is that you only know that they had been breathing up to that point. But you don't know after they had finished talking that they are no longer breathing. And he died as a result of that, with or without fentanyl in his system.
Yeah, like 3 times the legal limit to kill you.
So you think that he died because of fentanyl? You disagree with the pulmonologist there? Did you actually watch that case law? Did you watch it? I watched the entire thing.
Oh yeah, I actually watched the trial. Yeah.
So you saw that pulmonologist, and you believe that fentanyl is what killed George Floyd?
Oh, I just stated the fact he had 3 times the amount that would kill somebody.
I'm asking you, do you think...
Do I think he died of fentanyl?
Yeah.
I think it definitely contributed.
What was the reason of his death?
Well, man, that's been 5 years ago. I don't remember every
It was
detail from
asphyxiation.
the trial, but
It was asphyxiation. The fact that he had a knee on his neck for over, and they also definitively show that it was not the fentanyl that killed him.
How did they prove that? I don't remember that part.
That was a part of the pulmonologist hearing. Like I said, did you actually watch the trial? Because I definitely watched it.
Yeah, it was.
So
yeah,
that
like
you
5
saw
years
that
ago, man.
pulmonologist trial, you're like, yeah, it's definitely the fentanyl. Are you serious?
I also remember seeing the woman that
Jesus
they
Christ.
had testified that was the police officer.
Well, if
that testified. Do you remember that part?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. In the trial, they had the woman testify that was saying that they never teach people to put their knee on the back of their neck like that.
That's correct.
And then the footage came out with her putting her knee on the back of somebody's neck just like that when she arrested them. You remember all that?
I mean, there is like a procedure for putting the knee on the neck and they did show that, but they had since removed that from police training. And
do you know that she got promoted after she testified for that?
But just so you're aware, right, that they it is not standard procedure to have their knee on their neck for 9 minutes and 30 seconds. The reason why you would do that to begin with was in order to ensure that they are no longer struggling. He was unconscious for several minutes and still had the knee on his neck. Completely he already had handcuffs on. He was already subdued. He was fucking unconscious. He stopped talking for a full 5 minutes. Even his own officers were looking at Derek Chauvin and said to him, "Hey, why is your knee on his neck? Why do you still have your knee on his neck?" He actively made the decision to not do it, and that's why Derek Chauvin's in prison.
Yeah, it's been like I said, like 5 years since I watched that trial, but I did watch it though.
Yep.
I hope this.
I would
this
rewatch
one,
that the pulmonologist, because that was the most damning evidence that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I would actually like to rewatch it, see what the guy said.
Yep. It's roughly about 3
Is he
hours.
the one that was talking
It's about 3 hours worth of footage, but I recommend watching the entire thing. It's amazing. The pulmonologist.
Is he the same one that was talking about the enlarged heart and all that, or is that a different guy?
No, it's the breath doctor, the breathing doctor.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
like
should
an
watch
old white man.
Yeah, he's
old
like
white man.
Yeah, he's an old man with a beard.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll try to find the footage.
You want to watch
that.
the full trial. They still have the full live stream. I don't think you're going to get just the pulmonologist. You'll have to comb through the live trial footage and see what day it was that the pulmonologist spoke. I believe that there was 2 days.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because that was like right during the whole lockdown stuff, and so I actually watched that trial.
Yeah.
And then I watched the trial with the kid in Wisconsin. Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched those two
And
trials.
I watched
those
the
like the
Rittenhouse
only
one.
trials I've ever
Rittenhouse,
seen.
I believe that Rittenhouse should have been it was correct that he was acquitted of his charges. I believe that because I watched the trial. I saw the evidence. The evidence was that he had made conceded efforts to not shoot people. He went well out of his way to do so. That's why he walked.
Yes, well, yeah, so yeah, that was crazy, man. That and what's wild, I mean, not to go way off topic, but watching that trial, the Rittenhouse one, is what completely turned me off from believing what the media says on the television.
What turned you off from believing what the media says?
Watching the Rittenhouse trial.
Oh. I don't,
yeah,
I don't
I don't know
watch.
if you want me to explain that, but
I don't watch news like on television, on cable, and it's mostly because I don't like commercials. Commercials suck. I just.
So where do you get your information from?
I use AP News and Reuters, and I read books.
Well, but I mean, there's no book, that's talking about like this stuff that's going on right now. So like where are you getting this information?
I mean,
from?
I pulled the raw footage, just the footage itself, not people's commentary, just the footage. And I also ensure that if I'm going to watch something that it's not coming from a biased source paid off by right-wing pundits, but rather just, hey, here are the facts.
So what would be examples of that?
So one example that somebody had mentioned was that I should check out this one lawyer. I do a quick Google search on this lawyer, and turns out that this guy is effectively in a right-wing echo chamber, arguing as right-wing.
No. I'm asking
and even though the person is a lawyer, he was a very highly right-wing. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just look at somebody who's impartial on the topic. And so then I pulled up some other lawyers that, when I Google about them, I find out that they're impartial lawyers. They're just talking like from a legal standpoint. And so I watched that instead of the right-wing pundit.
So no, but I'm asking like for an example of who you do watch, who you consider neutral.
Well, the person that I watched here, I mean, basically, if I just Google them and I find out that they're not tied with any, hard right-wing or left-wing sources. Kelly Whalen just donated $10 through the super chat. Intent of the driver does not matter. All that matters is that if the officer had a reasonable perception of imminent danger, the relevant case law is in Graham versus Connor. It's still gray. It's not black and white. Yes. So we did actually go over this, for reasonable perception of imminent danger. The problem is that he had actively put himself into harm's way when he stepped in front of the vehicle, which was clearly not in neutral or in park. There was no reason to step in front of that vehicle to prevent him from getting away. He put himself in danger by doing so, rather than letting the lady go and then sending them a court date via mail for breaking the law, not listening to officers' orders. That would have been the reasonable move, rather than put yourself into harm's way. And then it gets even worse in the sense that he had moved out of the way of the vehicle and then was still firing upon them. So they were already safe, and they now have to justify those two other shots. So I looked at, it was attorneys on retainer. And what was the name of the other guy? I think it was like Nate something. Nate the lawyer. Guy's got a shit ton of subscribers, Nate the lawyer. But I find out that this guy is is effectively a right-wing echo chamber. Are you there?
Oh yeah, no. I thought you were still talking to whoever else you were talking to, I got confused for a minute.
No, you're good. It was somebody in the chat.
Argue with me, but I didn't say nothing. So I've just heard you mention several times right wingers. Does that mean you're a left winger?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So do you think that the left wing news are reliable?
No.
Or you avoid them also?
I avoid them as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I know there's been several instances that I've noticed where there'll be some event that happens and they'll cover it, but they'll like edit the footage.
Yeah.
Or leave out parts to, only put the part out they want people to hear. And that's why it's like,
no, I agree. I agree with you.
Anyways, in my opinion, why I was asking in the very beginning, like how people can see the same footage and get totally different, takes. And that's why I was like,
yeah,
I don't know how many, news channels are, explaining to people that, the lady was, parked there for 4 minutes before the cop ever even showed up.
Yeah, I mean, let's say that
Because,
she's,
they're
you
trying to
could
make
get her.
it sound like.
Yeah, I mean, you could get her on an obstructing traffic charge. You could probably also get her on a, on not complying with officers' orders. That's fair to say. I mean, it was a lawful detainment. Fair enough. I'm willing to acknowledge it's a lawful detainment. That doesn't give you justification to kill her. That doesn't give you justification to step in front of the vehicle to prevent her from getting away. There were active escalation steps that were being made on behalf of the officer. And I think that officer is going to go to jail for this.
Yeah, that's where we're just going to have to disagree on all that part, man. Because, it like, if he walked up in the very beginning of the footage and shot her, I'd understand what you're saying, but you can't have the guy walking all around the vehicle, no shooting, and then all of a sudden, oh well, she's been trying to leave this whole time, and like none of that just makes any sense. Well,
he had two choices when he was in front, and then she put it in drive, and he was going to get clipped on the corner of that vehicle. Choice number one, he could have got out the fucking way. Or choice number two, he could have hold his cell phone out and point his gun at her and shoot, and then shoot 2 more times after he was already well within safety. And guess which one he chose? He chose the second one. And I don't think it's just not justified. There's no justification for this.
Yeah, we're gonna see if it even if he even gets charged with anything.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see him on Fox News and get his own fucking book deal.
Well, you won't see him on Fox News because you don't watch Fox News.
What do you mean? Of course I do. I'm on this channel all the time watching Fox News.
Oh,
I like to understand the enemy.
So you do watch?
Well, I go to the website. Yeah, I do watch. I'll watch right-wing biased sources because I know what these idiots are watching. I'll sit there and I'll watch their fucking propaganda so I understand what their perspective is.
Huh. So do you think the average person that votes Republican isn't aware that Fox News is like right-wing propaganda?
I think that they believe that all of the news is biased, except for Fox News.
Huh. So have you talked to people that claim to be Republicans that tell you that?
Yes.
Really?
And either that or it's even worse, where they eschew all news and instead go to right-wing podcasts and YouTube channels and Twitter, which is even worse.
You think it's worse to
Yes.
watch some random person on
Yes.
the internet than the television?
I think it's worse to listen to people who have no journalistic integrity whatsoever, having replaced it with people who have somewhat a level of journalistic integrity. At least Fox News has like some sort of reputation to uphold. And I mean, me personally, I use AP News and Reuters to read my, and I also use Ground News as well to get my facts. And I think if you replace people that have journalistic integrity with people that have no journalistic integrity whatsoever, then you're going to have a very warped view of things.
So can we agree that everyone on television is only there because the sponsors and the people that are paying for it to happen?
Sure.
So if, like, we'll use you as an example.
Yep.
Right? Like, who pays you to do what you're doing?
Nothing. Nobody pays me.
Right.
I do this out of passion.
So don't you think the other people doing the same thing are in the exact same position?
But see, here's the thing. Like, I'm not a journalist, and I don't claim to be the always correct person no matter what. I'm simply just giving my position on it, but I try to tell people to use some critical thinking skills. I try to teach. That's the one thing that I try to do with people that I feel like most people don't do, is establish some level of critical thinking. There's a shit ton of right-wing pundits and right-wing sources that want you to think a very specific way, and Twitter and YouTube is no different. You have to look at people and what it is that they say
the point I was trying to make
determine
there,
if it's a very biased position. And so what you want to do is actively go out of your way to look for unbiased sources, not things that make you feel comfortable, but unbiased sources. Actually Google, hey, who are these people? What do they believe in? There's a lot of right-wing punditry that exists all over YouTube and Twitter and, podcasts and stuff, the Manosphere, the fucking Joe Rogans of the world, they rot your brain. They really do. And you could just like pull up, okay, well, what's an unbiased review site that is able to determine, political affiliation to accuracy. And, I tell people to use the Ad Fontes media bias chart. I tell people to actively avoid getting your facts from podcasts. So I give people the tools that they need to pull themselves out of their echo chamber.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm exactly following you on that part, man, because it would seem to me that if a person just decides, hey, I'm going to start my own, YouTube thing or whatever it is, like, they're not being paid to push some agenda.
But here's the thing, right? They're getting their facts and information from somewhere. And they're likely, at best, they're actually pulling their stuff from some sort of source that of some authority. At worst, they're just making shit up. And the problem is that these people don't have any journalistic integrity. They're not trained journalists. They don't have a reason to have journalistic integrity. And so you'll get things that are just entirely fabricated, just things that are just empirically false.
Well, but I don't know
no
what an
funding
example
required.
of that would be, but like, you don't honestly believe everybody that does, put stuff out on YouTube, what they're saying is false, right?
I think that you need to take it with a grain of salt and realize that there is no checks and balances to performing any accuracy whatsoever. So don't assume that somebody is correct just because they're popular on YouTube.
Right, but no,
Get
but
some
I'm saying like
authoritative
if they're
sources.
showing,
Sorry.
you know, like if they're showing the footage, you know, like what you were just, you know, showing with the car backing up and going forward, and you know, if somebody's just putting that information out there, you know, then I mean, I don't understand what the problem is with that. Like, it would seem,
Again, that's at best. That's best case scenario. But
yeah,
people often don't do best case scenario. They just want to, let's be honest, they do things that make them feel comfortable. They'll listen to things that make them feel more comfortable, that give them a sense of ease. And so that's what creates their little echo chambers.
yeah. I guess I haven't spent enough time on the, you know, trying to look for different people to see, you know, what I would agree or disagree on that.
Pull up the Ad Fontes media bias chart, and you could see
What is that?
It is it's basically a
Like
third part.
It's a website?
Yeah, I mean, you could type ADFONTES. Here, I'll pull it up on Chrome here real quick.
Yes, because I'm talking to you on my phone, so I can't try to look it up while I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's called the Ad Fontes media bias chart. And basically what it is that it gives you a chart of biased sources versus not biased sources. And it turns out as things get more and more skewed to the right or more and more skewed to the left, they become less and less based in reality, effectively. And so what I always make sure that I stick with is pages that that are more towards the middle and are fact-based reporting. Sorry, not recording.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out and see what
They got a really cool interactive chart that's pretty neat. Here's your center, where you could see the top appears to be USA Facts, NPR News Now. You can see Reuters and AP are right here. Here are my favorite: BBC, Barron's, the Weather Channel, The Hill, Straight Arrow News.
Weather Channel's wrong all the time.
But it's fact-based. But it's fact-based reporting is the point. It's reporting based on the facts.
I was gonna say it'll tell me it's going to rain, and then it don't rain, or they're lying to me.
Well, they're not lying to you. It just means that they were wrong. But anyway, but you could see, you know, as you get further towards the right, they start to leave that kind of fact-based reporting. You can see foxnews.com is here. Rasmussen reports, The Hill. We've got BillO'Reilly.com, the Heritage Foundation, the Ben Shapiro Show. They have very low ratings or lower ratings. It's more opinion or wide variation of reliability. And then it gets even worse, where you've got Turning Point USA, Hannity Show, The Rubin Report, Glenn Beck. This is where you get selective or incomplete or unfair persuasion on it. Looks like there's the Federalist here. PragerU is down in this section. And then some of the worst ones, by far, containing misleading information or just inaccurate and fabricated information, is the Alex Jones Show, Louder with Crowder, the Charlie Kirk Show, Timcast, InfoWars, just complete nonsense.
Yeah, you said Timcast?
Yeah.
And they have him as on the right?
Yeah. Tim Pool, yeah.
Huh. I thought he was on the left.
No, he's very much on the right. Super right wing. Yep.
Huh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I thought he was
yeah. And
like
mind you, right? There's those on the left, by the way, that are,
and all kinds of stuff
that are pretty shit too. I mean, you could see there's also here, like you've got, like I don't like to use the Young Turks, for example. I know the Young Turks is very left. I mean, number one, they often fabricate their information, or they leave out information that I think is really important.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, I've noticed that from. I mean, not any specific thing, but yeah, just like if you try to put it on the television, and I don't know if you do you pay attention to like government affairs, like the stuff the government's doing.
Yep, I do.
So, in Congress and in the Senate, they have hearings all the time.
Yep.
And you can watch them
on C-SPAN. Yep.
Yeah. Well, no, you can watch them on YouTube.
Yep.
So you go to
I mean, you can
the
watch
official
C-SPAN
government.
online. Yeah.
You go to the official government website, and it has like a list of all the hearings, and it has the committees, like the title of the committee, like I don't know, example, like the Judiciary Committee.
Mm-hmm.
And when you see, like, it'll say, like, I don't know, I'll just give you an example, like tomorrow at 10 a.m. they're having a hearing. Well, if you go on YouTube and type in the Judiciary Committee, they have their own like page on there, and at 10 a.m., you can watch it live.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I can't tell you how many times they've had a hearing about something, and then the news, like, either completely ignores it, or they try to make it seem like the whole hearing was like about something like completely different,
Yeah.
And that's what I was like, oh man, I'm like, I don't understand, how people aren't aware that pretty much everything that the television's telling them, like, either made up or what's, like you said, biased or skewed or whatever, man.
It often is. This is why I don't watch TV.
Yeah.
A lot of reading. I do a lot of reading.
I'm with you there, man.
Yep. Anyway, did you have anything else for me, or was
No, I was just saying, man. Yeah, thanks for the conversation, man.
Absolutely. Are you subscribed?
Oh no,
Can I beg you for a subscription?
I don't know, man.
I'm a very small YouTuber, but I think you'd like it. I think if you like debates and discussions, that's what I do all the time.
Gotcha. Cool.
And I like to play some pretty based video games.
All right.
Good talk.
All right, later, man.
Bye. All right. 2:51:30. We didn't get along early in, but I think we ended up agreeing more later on, which is good.
Round and round it goes.
All right. Let's play some more. Isn't it amazing how like video games look nowadays? Where like if you play the original Final Fantasy VII, the cinematics don't look this good. The cinematics. Forget about the gameplay. The cinematics don't look as good as the gameplay in this. It's fucking wild. Cool. Fight. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're fighting. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation, we can do so. Call in. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, be subscribed. Please. I'm a very small YouTuber. And one subscription, man, that's just one more step closer. Oh my goodness. Woo! Woo! All right, bro. Let's see, assess this thing. See what we get. Looks like he's weak to fire. He's immune to a lot. Giant beast that Don Corneo keeps in the sewers. Wait, did I just get freaking No, I'm sorry. I got rancored. Ayo, Chad, I just got rancored. Is that too old now? Do people watch episodes 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars? I got rancored, bro. much more intelligent than it appears. Its surrounding environment to its advantage and attacks with sewer water. Okay. It's weak to fire. All right. Woo! Ow. All right, let me get a spell out. We got Cura, Cloud. Aw, thought I blocked him. Ow. God damn, that sucked.
Here we go.
Dude, he's like dancing around, bro. This guy's just having a good time. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see. My call may appear as an unknown. You could trust me with phone calls. I mean, I haven't doxed a single person's phone number. Even if I really, really, really hate you, I'm not going to do that. Kelly Wayland says, what's the delay between the live video and the phone calls? Yeah, so there's like roughly about a 12-second delay. It's just the way that encoding works on YouTube. It is that way. There's nothing I can do about it. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, like if a call comes in as anonymous, it just denies the call. And the reason why is because it's just, Jesus. Oh my God. Heal. Oh my God. Your Phoenix down. We're gonna... Should I Mega Potion Cloud? Phone call. You're on the line, First Amender.
Hi, my name's Simon.
Hi, Simon.
How's it going?
What you want to talk about? It's going good.
Oh, looks like we saw the same video clip of the Honda Pilot hitting a cop, but you feel like it's acceptable, and I don't feel that way at all.
I didn't say it was acceptable.
Okay, so...
I'm saying it's not justified to kill her.
Okay, so what kind of action should the cop have done, given that this lady went into reverse and
not put himself into harm's way by walking in front of a vehicle that's not in neutral or park, and instead of having his cell phone out and his gun out, move out the fucking way of the car. And then after that they had escaped, since he had already since he had already had his since he already had the license plate, all he needed to do was submit that license plate and then get their address and then send them a court date via mail. You didn't need to block them from leaving. You could have just let them leave and then give them a penalty later on.
Let's start with some premises. That way we can agree with something.
Sure.
First and foremost, was the cop a pedestrian?
Was the cop a pedestrian? No.
As in he's a walking pedestrian?
No.
He's not a walking pedestrian?
No, he's a law enforcement officer.
Okay, but is he walking on the street?
Yes.
Okay, so he is a walking pedestrian. Secondly, what the hell was the lady doing there?
I don't know, probably blocking traffic to stop ICE. Probably wanting to stop ICE from... Yep.
Okay, so impeding traffic. Yep. Okay, so a lady who's impeding traffic, who goes into drive right in front of a walking pedestrian, what would a cop do in any situation, like wherever the cop may be? What would he do?
Tell them to leave.
It doesn't matter where the cop is. So the lady goes into drive, is about to drive onto a pedestrian. What would a watching cop?
He's about to drive into a. She's about to drive into a pedestrian. No, once again. It's
a premise. It's hypothetical.
Is it? Yeah. But the problem is your hypothetical is already not accurate to reality.
What do you mean?
Because.
What's the cop a pedestrian?
Because the police officer, the ICE agent, put himself into harm's way deliberately.
Doesn't matter. Is he a pedestrian?
You're not supposed. Listen,
have
if
you ever
you
been
jump
car
into
shows?
traffic, and you get run over, that's your fault.
No.
Yes, that's
Oh, you
literally
still
how
go?
that works.
Hell no. If you jaywalking and someone hits you with your car, I'm sorry, he's going to court. I'm sorry. If a cop saw that shit, he'd fucking shoot your tires out. Minimum.
Well, all right.
So no,
in reality, he had
That's
a couple
reality.
of
You
he
go
had a
to any
couple
car
of he
show.
had a couple of choices. Choice number one is he could have had his cell phone out and hold his gun out while getting clipped by the corner of that vehicle, or B, he could have gotten out the fucking way.
Yeah, which is what he was trying to do, right?
No, he was not trying. He was actively avoiding doing that.
The video
was not
goes
doing
from
that
the
at
left
all.
of the vehicle. The
He
vehicle
was not doing that
the
at
video
all.
Goes from the
He
left
pulled
of
out
the
his
vehicle to the right of the vehicle.
Instead, he pulled out his gun. That's what he did. He decided to take it upon himself to be the sole arbiter of how he was going to get this person tried of a crime, and he was going to do everything in his power, including putting his own life in danger of potentially getting run over with a car.
Okay, now you're just adding like speculation. But
No, it's not
let's go back
speculation.
to
That's
the
what
pedestrian.
happened. That's what happened.
No.
He did exactly that.
Did you hear his testimony yet?
No.
Okay, so why the fuck are you talking about like righteous shit? What the hell are you talking
I'm
about?
not talking about righteous shit. I'm talking about
You're
what he
speculating.
did. I'm talking about
No,
what he
you're talking
did.
about how
He put
you're talking
himself
about his
into harm's
mentality,
way.
You're talking about his
Did he or
psychology,
did he
you're
not
talking
have
about what
himself
he might
into
have
harm's way?
done.
Did he or did he not have put himself into harm's way? Is it reasonable to
He's
put
a fucking
to put?
pedestrian.
Is it
He
is
fucking
it
went from
is
the
it
left of the car to
appropriate?
the right of the car.
Is it okay? Do you think it is reasonable to assume that you'd be okay to block a vehicle that is not in park or neutral? Is it dangerous to step in front of a vehicle?
You understand how ironic that is?
Is it dangerous to step in front of a vehicle when they are not in park or neutral? Is it dangerous?
Is he a pedestrian?
Holy shit.
Is he walking the street?
Answering questions with questions. Man, the fucking pivot. Dude, you should be
Yeah,
a
'cause you
basketball
fucking
player.
started it,
What a
buddy.
fabulous
You fucking
fucking
started
what
it.
a fabulous fucking pivot. Now, once again, is it reasonable? Is it reasonable?
it.
Is it reasonable?
Sorry?
Is it reasonable to step in front of a vehicle that is not in neutral or park?
Doesn't matter. It's against the law.
No, I think that's going to matter a lot. I think that's going to matter a shit ton by the time that there's a court, because the question is whether or not that he could have made additional actions. Would it have been reasonable for him to make a different action? So not only, right? So here's the problem, right? This officer is going to have to justify all three of those shots. You might be able to have somewhat of an argument on that first shot that killed that driver. However, after the fact that he had been safe and they were driving away and he was on the side of the vehicle, he decided to fire 2 more times. There is no justification for firing 2 more times after he had already been safe. That's the reality. And I think this guy's going to get 25 fucking years. And listening to you fucking idiotic right-wingers.
Let's go back.
Listening to you idiotic
I'm not
right-wingers.
right-winger, by the way.
You're not right-winger.
I'm not even a right-winger.
What
by
are
the way.
you?
No, I'm not. I'm a car enthusiast. You know, I know my car laws pretty well. Here in Canada, it's a little bit harder, but we have some pretty strict car laws, but it's pretty much the same thing as you guys for pedestrians.
So I'm going to ask you very simply, was he justified in killing her?
He is 100% allowed to use any
Deadly
amount of
force.
force to stop the vehicle.
Deadly force to stop
Yes.
the vehicle.
To stop the vehicle? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Go watch any video, like heist videos. Go watch any fucking video you want, like a carjacker, anything. You will see deadly force is used.
Well, I
In
know actually
Canada,
a very
in the
similar.
US,
I
in
know
Mexico, doesn't matter where you go.
I know a very similar scenario that happened. It's extremely similar, where there was a security guard at a Lowe's parking lot, where there was somebody who was picking up pallet jacks, and he basically walked up to this vehicle telling them that they were not allowed to be there and that they were trespassing and that they had to leave. And he specifically blocked that person from leaving, and when he started driving the car forward, actively hitting that officer, he shot that person, killing them. That guy who shot and killed them. That guy who shot and killed them in the state of in the United States. The security guard got 25 years for blocking their way.
He's not an officer. Oh, okay.
No. The security guard. The security guard is the one that shot. The argument that was being made was the fact that the security guard was in fear of his life, that he was using a deadly weapon with the vehicle. Very, very similar to the ICE shooting.
So he's not an officer.
But he's not an officer.
Because you said officer.
Well, he's a security guard. Anyway,
and
the point that I'm trying to make is that guy got 25 years. He got 25 years because he specifically blocked that person from leaving. And I can't see that it would be any different for an ICE officer that went out of their way to block their way from leaving, putting himself into danger, and then ultimately when the driver tries to leave, that he gets clipped by the corner of the vehicle, rather than him having stepped out of the way or made any attempt to de-escalate the situation. He decided to shoot them to death. There's no justification here.
Well, I just gave it to you, and it looks like you completely went off board, and you're talking about something completely different. I told you a scenario where
I'm talking to you about an additional case where a very similar thing happened, and that guy got 25 years. I think he got another. I think this guy's going to get 25. I think so.
Dude, you just said a civilian told a guy to leave, then he got in his way when he was leaving, then he shot him to death. Okay, now we're not talking about the same thing, right?
We are. We kind of are.
Is that the same as my hypothetical?
I mean, there's qualified immunity for an officer, but just because you have qualified immunity,
he's a fucking security guard. You just said it.
Yeah, I'm saying the difference is, are you following the conversation?
He's a security guard.
The difference is that this is an ICE officer, and so he has qualified immunity compared to an ICE officer. Are you following the conversation? Are you okay? Is your brain okay?
You said a security guard, buddy.
Jesus Christ, he's actually retarded. I'm sorry. I'm using R slur. I shouldn't be doing that. All right. It was nice talking to you.
You can call me retarded. That's all right.
Bye-bye.
That's all right. Call me retarded. You're a fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ. What a waste of time. Let's see here. May Believe is trying to call me. Who's May Believe? Hey, how should I call you? We've got phone. We are taking calls. Phone numbers 202-998-5218. You can call in. Bro, what is going on with this? Ow. He hits hard. Hey, we got Hellfire coming. Here we go. Based. Phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, First Amender, how you doing?
What's your name?
You can call me Laser.
Laser. All right, Laser. What would you like to talk about?
Hey, you mentioned that someone can make a case for the first shot being justified. Could you walk me through that?
There is somewhat of a case in the sense that maybe he genuinely felt that he was, that his life was in danger.
Okay, but you also stated that he deliberately put himself in front of the vehicle to block it. Wouldn't that kind of blow that case out of the water?
Kinda, yeah. I said that you might be able to make that case, is my point. And you can, and that's likely what is going to happen. You know, when the court finally goes through, that they're likely going to have to argue it in that way. That he felt that his life was in danger. It's the only way that you would be able to justifiably kill somebody.
Right. So it seems that this case might hinge on his intent. Would you agree that he is seen on video moving from his left to his right in front of the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, what do you think his intent was moving from the left to the right?
To block the vehicle from leaving.
Okay, that's fair. The way I see it, and I think the way that other people might see it, is he was making his way over to the driver door to probably assist in detaining her.
You think?
I think somebody can make that case, yeah.
Because
So I
somebody
think
was
the case is
already
gonna
at the
hinge on
driver
that.
door, right? I wouldn't imagine that he was interested. I think, like, if you're seeing a car reverse and they clearly put in drive, the last thing I want to be is in front of the vehicle. And I think he put
Right,
himself
which would-
into
but-
harm's way specifically to avoid, specifically to get her to stop and get her out of the vehicle. But I don't think it's reasonable to put yourself in harm's way like that to get somebody to stop. I mean, it's way more reasonable to just let her go. And you already got her license plate. You could just mail her a court date for the following charges. Number one, obstructing the road. And also you could have a charge for fleeing a lawful detainment.
Sure. Yeah. So it wouldn't be a ticket in the mail. It would actually result in an arrest warrant.
Yeah.
And the charge would be something like evading in a motor vehicle, which may either be a Class A or state jail felony, depending on the state. I don't remember what state it's in.
Yeah.
However, so if someone was trying to attempt to block a vehicle, do you think they would move to the side fender or move directly in front of the vehicle if they were trying to block it?
I would assume in front, right? If I'm
Right, yeah.
understanding
So
your
if somebody was
question
trying to,
correctly.
Yeah. So if I was, I don't know, say one of my kids was going to leave in a car and was like, I wanted to block him from moving, I would get in front of the vehicle and be like, hey, stop, right? I wouldn't go to the side fender. So I think somebody can make a case that this officer was moving to the driver door to assist the other officer in extracting the driver out of the vehicle. This is very common in law enforcement.
Hold on
where
a
you
second. I'm
have,
getting a phone
more
call.
than-
Can you give me a sec?
Sure.
All right. Can you repeat? I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. So it's common in law enforcement for when someone's being extracted out of a vehicle, particularly when they're not following commands, typically you're going to have more than one officer that's on scene make their way to the driver door and assist with extracting them outside the vehicle. And that's what it looks like to me, is he's making his way over from his left to his right, making his way towards the driver door. That's what it looks like from my perspective.
I have no indication of that. He seemed to have stopped right in the middle for a little bit.
No.
No?
Well, maybe I'll have to
Hold
watch
on, let
the
me pull
video
up the
again,
footage
but-
one more time. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Hold on. So I'm going to go forward a little bit. I mean, you can't see it because it's roughly about 12-second delay, but we'll just see right here. Yeah, he stopped. Yeah, he clearly stopped
Where do you stop at?
in front of the vehicle.
Well, yeah, in front of it, but was it
So
in
he had a
front of the
clear
fender or
intent to stop this person from leaving by placing himself in front of the vehicle into harm's way.
Or did he stop in front of the left fender well or directly in the middle?
Right in the middle.
Okay, I wouldn't go by that video. I think the better video is where it has it from the rear, where you get
I'm saying, like, this is the officer in question holding his cell phone, and you can see it.
But that's the camera. That's the camera, right? So we don't know how far he's.
No,
sticking
that's
that
him
camera out,
holding a
which is
cell
why-
phone, and that's the cell phone camera.
Right. Is he holding it directly to his chest, or 6 inches out, or 1 foot out? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I would assume right in front of him.
Right. So I think there's a better view. I think the first video that came out actually has a better view of his body positioning when he comes to a stop.
Yeah. This is about as good of an angle as you get.
No. I just watched the video. It's like one of the first ones that came out.
Yeah. The one that you can barely see the guy because he's
So,
behind another
sure, but
behind
you can
the.
actually- yeah, sure. Yeah, but from this video, he looks more towards the fender well than he does the center of the vehicle. And this is where I think, a case could be made.
I'm saying that you're making the argument.
Forward.
Yeah, you're making the argument that he had an intent to be in the driver's side, but then if he did have that intent, why would he stop for a good, what, 1, 2, yeah, about 1.5. Why would he stop for 1.5 seconds in front of the vehicle?
Sure. No, that's a good question. So the video that I'm looking at, that's, it's not super good quality. So it looks like whenever he stops, before he even plants his right foot, that's when he starts to draw his gun. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think
he's drawing his gun
this moment.
just as they're putting in, pulling out, just as they're moving forward.
Sure. Yeah. And then I'm looking at the video now. He takes a sidestep to the right. His right foot does a sidestep. Okay. And that may be him attempting to shuffle out of the way or maybe get a better shooting stance. I don't know. So we'd have to wait for the full report and the testimony. And
Blip News says you can't think you can block traffic and not get a ticket or give the right officer to stop or apprehend you. This is insane. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that she didn't break the law. She certainly did break the law. I'm saying that there are more reasonable actions that you could take as a law enforcement officer. You could have, number one, not stepped in front of a fucking vehicle while it's in drive in an attempt to stop them. Instead, what you do is you just let them go and then give them a fucking you give them a fucking subpoena for a court date. It's that fucking simple. You don't need to put yourself into harm's way. You are actively escalating the situation. And then you've got even worse where there's the fact that once again, after the fact that he was no longer in danger, he fired 2 more shots. That, I think that's that's a real legal problem right there.
Sure. No, I agree. So let's start from the point where, you said a case could possibly be made for the first shot, right? Let's start from there. How fast were those follow-up shots?
I mean, one right after the other. Very quick. Boom, boom, boom.
Like, do we think this happened in like 1.5 seconds or something like that?
I think even less than that. I think it was fast as fuck.
Less than that? Would you agree that courts give what's called judicial deference to officers when they have to make
Yeah, I just heard it right here. Let's see here. Yeah, not even a second.
So less than a second?
Yep.
Okay. So just starting from the point that you made where a case could be made where the first shot is justifiable, would you agree that...
someone could make an argument that he felt that he had no other choice. And I think the defense can easily make an argument saying that he had actively put himself into harm's way to prevent her from leaving when there are better legal ways to go about this. There was no reason for him to be in front of that vehicle while it's in drive. Zero.
Well,
he's using his body to block her from leaving.
Okay, I don't agree with that. Let me ask you this. Do you think that he believed that she was going to put it in drive and take off? I
mean, he put it in reverse, and she clearly, you could see her putting it in drive. He blocked the way. Here, once again, I'll show you. Here it is.
What do you mean?
And you could see right here, he's going to... There's her now beginning to reverse. He blocks the vehicle.
Yeah.
So already we know the vehicle is 1,000% not in neutral, not in park. So immediately goes into drive, and it's like, okay, well, what the fuck? You put yourself into harm's way to prevent her from leaving.
Sure. So I will say, law enforcement officers, they do have to put themselves in some sort of danger, like to detain people.
You have a reasonable,
so
you have a reason to not escalate situations. This officer made no attempt to de-escalate the situation. He only made attempts to actively escalate situations.
So are they justified in attempting to detain her?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm arguing is, so he's making his way across the video to make his way towards the driver's side to attempt to detain her. You said that she clearly put her car in drive, and that the officer was able to see that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Would you agree that as the vehicle was moving in reverse, he was making his way from the left to the right of the
Yes.
vehicle?
I already said
when-
yes
when
to
did he
this.
come
Why
to
are
a-
we answering the same question
Yeah.
twice?
Just so I can, just for consistency and coherency. I don't remember the entire conversation, sorry. So he was moving from the left to the right as the vehicle was going in reverse, right? And so I would agree it doesn't just, if he attempted to block the car with his body, I would agree that that's not justified, right? The shooting would be then unlawful. But so this is where I think the court case is going to hinge on is what was his intent? Was his intent to make his way to the driver door and detain her?
Well, he
Or was
stopped
his
for
intent
1.5
to-
seconds in the middle of the vehicle that was put in drive.
Right. So when he planted his feet, he had his gun out. So I'm guessing at that point, that's where he felt his, he'd be subject to either serious bodily injury or death.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So it seems like where he stops, you could assume based on the video, that's where he draws his gun. So I'm assuming that's where he felt like he was in imminent danger of serious bodily injury or death.
I don't know when, but
Right.
he put himself into harm's way. And then when she puts the car into drive, rather than him getting out of the way, his decision was to pull out his gun and shoot her in the head. And then after he was already safe, shot 2 more times.
Right, but this is where courts give deference to officers in split-second decisions. If you can justify the first shot, then the other shots are in such rapid succession, it's a split-second decision.
Well,
where courts usually give deference.
Well, good luck with that
Right.
defense. I think this guy's going to jail.
Hey, it may or may not be. We'll have to see. When
Would you
everything comes
agree
out
with
and
it? Would you agree with the trial if he ended up going to jail for 25 years?
Based on all the information now, no.
No.
Like I'm at least going to make the
Are
argument.
you going
like,
to watch the trial and
black
understand what the evidence will be?
Yeah, if I got time, yeah. But yeah, at this point, no, I can't make a decision either way. You know what I mean? I'm going to argue it's
Well, I can
definitely
see it
in the
right
gray
here.
area.
It's as plain as day as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, so you think there's proof beyond a reasonable doubt at this
Yeah,
point?
100%.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Well, hey, thanks for taking my call, man. I appreciate it.
You have a great day, Laser. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
He's not event current to news on this subject. Maybe work on how you type. This officer was already granted immunity. They were granted immunity? Let's pull it up. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
How's it going?
What would you like to go by?
Oh, you can call me Stinky.
Okay, Stinky. Let me
How's it
guess.
going? How's your day
You're
going?
calling me because you want to have cigars later.
That's one, and I tuned in because you weren't picking up my fucking phone call.
Yeah, because I'm doing a show.
Yeah, I was wondering when that show is done, dude.
Give me like another hour.
All right, that's fine. I just wanted to ETA. I also heard you were talking about the Minnesota incident.
Yep. That's what we're talking about.
What's your viewpoint on that?
I think the guy was completely out of line for shooting them.
The ICE agent?
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%.
He was out of line? In
Yeah.
what way?
He put himself into harm's way. in order
You
to
don't think that's
prevent the
procedure?
vehicle from escaping? No, that is not procedure.
Not escaping. She was detained.
So she was detained. I agree with her. She was escaping the detainment, and she was
Yeah,
going to drive
that's their
away.
job.
And his solution to that situation was to put himself in front of the vehicle, trying to escape. That is incredibly poor. No.
Yes.
It
Yes,
is
it
not
is.
standard procedure to stand in front of a vehicle that was just put in drive to prevent them from leaving. They already have the license plate. You can figure out where they live based off of the license plate. So if they decided to leave while being detained, great, no problem. That's a charge. You can absolutely charge them. You can also charge them with having blocked the road. You would just mail them a court order notice and a warrant for their arrest. It's that simple. You do not need
No, it's
to
not.
place yourself
So-
in harm's way,
So let's say you have a
preventing them from
criminal that
leaving. You do not
escapes
need to
a
do that.
scene. They go home, they get armed, and then you put more people that have to do their job to go detain them, like the local government. You put them in harm because approaching a home that can be fortified is more dangerous than stopping them at the scene where they weren't ready for it, right?
So you think that
So you don't do
that
that.
this soccer
No, you
mom,
stop them.
this
you stop
soccer
them
mom
in
is
the
going to
middle
go
of the
home.
crime of what they're doing.
This soccer
and
mom-
then you proceed with that.
It doesn't make
Because
any
she was
sense. It doesn't
already
make
detained,
that,
right?
that doesn't make any sense. This soccer mom is going to go home and do what? Put up.
What does it matter?
They're gonna put up
She's
traps
a criminal.
and.
She was committing a crime. She was
Yeah, I
detained.
get that she's
it's
committing
not-
a
she's not
crime.
soccer mom
That's
at
not
that
a
point.
justification
She's
to
a
kill
criminal.
her.
She needs to be
That's
arrested.
not a justification to
right?
kill her.
No, that's not the justification. The justification is that she tried to kill an officer.
She
that's
didn't.
The justification.
So you
What do
might
you
have.
mean?
You
You
might
don't
have.
think a vehicle's
Hey,
a deadly
hey,
weapon?
chill.
That's more deadly
You might
than
have
a
one
gun in the
argument.
United States.
You might have one argument regarding that first shot, and that did in fact kill her. But after that, the officer was completely safe away. He shot 2 more times as they were fleeing. That's your
The officer
problem.
was not completely safe.
That is
or
that is
away.
yes, they were.
He was
We
less
went over
than
the
a foot
footage.
away
We
from
went
the
over the
vehicle.
footage
That's
multiple
not
times.
Safe and away.
He was away
And the
from
three
in front of
shots
the
came
vehicle
back to back to
after the
back.
first shot. He was away
You
from
don't
it
just,
after the
you don't
first
just
shot.
decide after one shot. Oh, she's done. She's dead. I did my job.
Well,
I'm safe.
you are out
No,
of harm's
you-
way.
you
Your
unload
argument.
your clip. If you are in
You're
danger,
unloading
if
your
you're in
clip
danger
on
for your
them.
life,
Nah, dude.
That's
We're gonna
what
have
I
to
would do.
agree to
Yes,
disagree.
that's called a mag dump.
I don't know
You
what to
mag
tell
dump
you.
that bitch.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Someone's threatening you with a deadly weapon, which is a vehicle. A vehicle is a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
Sebastian, someone's threatening you with a deadly vehicle. You're doing that as your job. You have to be where you're at as your job. This is what you're trained. You just rely on one bullet.
So
You
once
rely
again,
on one bullet.
once
bullet's
again,
worth, like,
once again,
your life.
If the argument is that they are in harm's way and that you are killing them because you feel that your life is in danger and you are now out of danger, you continue shooting them, you're obviously not doing it to avoid danger.
Out of danger. How do you argue that he's out of danger?
He was away from in front of the vehicle.
Weapon.
He's away
No, he
from the
wasn't.
front of the vehicle. Yes, he was. We went over the footage multiple times. That is empirically verifiable.
What if she turned left?
She didn't turn left. She turned right.
What if she did? How does he
And
know
even if
that
you
she's not
listen,
going
let me
to?
ask you this.
There's
Okay, let's
multiple
here.
other
I'll tell you what.
pedestrians
I'll
around.
tell you what. Let me try it this way. I'm gonna pull up Paint. I'm gonna show you real quick.
I
right.
can't see your fucking screen.
That's
dude.
fine. There's about a 12-second delay.
All right, you're gonna give me 12 seconds to respawn.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
So car, driver, right? Here's the
Wait,
driver.
that doesn't even matter. You said, how is he supposed to know that
Okay,
she's?
so hold on,
gonna
hold
put
on,
the
hold
car
on.
in
I just
drive?
want to be clear,
How's
right?
he also supposed to know that she's
Hey,
gonna not turn left?
Hey.
Shoot that bitch 21 times. As many bullets
so
as
the
you can carry.
officer got clipped here, right? They got clipped in the corner, and then they moved here. Okay, let's assume that the driver, instead of turning right, they're turning left. Is the car going to be able to hit the officer standing here? Is there any probability, any at all, that the car is going to somehow be able to fucking four-wheel drive turning this bitch and somehow fucking pivot 40 degrees and then hit this person? Do you really think that that's possible?
I don't know, but if she's willing to hit an officer and there's
Are
other
you looking
pedestrians
at
around,
Are you looking at the clip? Do you
looking
see
at it,
do you
yeah.
see do you see the problem? How exactly are you
Sure.
going to be able to hit them? You're not. It's not possible. It doesn't matter what way that they turn it. But just to be clear, they clearly turned it away. And secondly, this officer put himself into harm's way. He made the active decision to stop the vehicle from going forward by putting his body in front of it. He put himself into the dangerous situation.
He made the active decision to ram him,
But I'm not justifying
with a deadly
I'm not
weapon.
justifying with what
He
she
was
did.
detained
I'm not justifying what she did was
marked
legal. I'm not
officers.
justifying that,
You
right?
stop.
Again, if this person is doing something illegal, great, fabulous. You can get them on some charges. I'm not against that. But the problem is that he put himself into harm's way rather than doing what an officer should have been doing and de-escalate the situation. Rather than him putting himself into harm's way, he should have just let her leave, and then they can get her on an obstruction charge. No problem.
The reason he was moving in front of her
shit.
or to the side is to get a better view of the vehicle, see who's in it. Are there children? Are there other people? Is there a passenger? Are there pedestrians on the other side? No, we need to clear the area. Okay, car's still on. Don't move, because if you move at me, then that's aggression. The person is detained.
Yeah. And then they fired 2 more times when they were well within safety. Yeah, that's your
Okay.
problem with your argument.
No, it's not.
It is. That's
Adrenaline
it. That
going,
and
she's
like-
assaulting
like,
him with a deadly weapon.
I would
You
put
use
I would
force.
put money on that this guy is getting jail time, guaranteed. I would
You
put
put
money on
it?
this.
Because I
Oh, yeah,
remember the
I'd
last
put
time we
money
put
on
money
this.
on something, you never paid me.
What? That's not true. I do pay.
Trump winning?
No, so we just said that hey, Trump, whether or
It
not
was
Trump
like
was going to win,
$100.
huh?
It was $100 bet. Trump's going to win.
I already, I there was already somebody that I did bet that on, and I think like we decided, but we never shook on it.
Oh my fucking!
But I bet it.
All right.
But I'd bet
So
money.
100 on this one.
Yeah, I'd
You wanna
pay
do
it.
100 on this one?
Sure, I put 100 on this.
What's all right? What's the limit? What's the
So
deal?
so is it he's gonna go to jail? Will he go to jail
for the 2 shots or
for having killed her?
for manslaughter or
For having killed her. It could be a
The murder?
manslaughter charge. It could be a murder charge. Like or now
You
I
think he had
lose
intent?
my loss condition would be he gets acquitted.
Okay, so you think he has intent as murder? Oh, so no matter what, jail time period.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll take that bet.
Okay. And the loss is that he gets acquitted of all his charges.
Of all the charges, well, I there's might be other stuff that happened after.
But here's
that
the
we
thing:
didn't
if he
see.
gets acquitted on one charge, but then gets 2 charges, he's not acquitted. He goes to jail. I win the bet. If he gets acquitted on, let's say there's 3 charges, right? And he gets acquitted on 2, and one of them he goes to jail for. I still win the bet.
All right, play the video before we finalize this. Play the full video. I've only seen it once.
You fucking douchebag.
I just learned about this yesterday, dude.
You're such a douchebag.
Can you play this video for me?
Oh my god! All right, I've seen it about 100 times, but I'll play it one more time, just for you. It's about
All
a
right.
12-second delay. Okay, so I'll be quiet and I'll just let it play. It's funny as fuck.
All right, thanks, man.
I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at That's okay. We don't change their plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the
All
car.
right,
That's the video. I'll wait another 10 or 12 seconds or so.
I saw a different video.
What did you see?
I saw the one from the, hold on, let me mute it. The one from, I think it was a window in one of the houses. It showed the whole street. It was from someone's window.
Yeah, yeah. That,
like
well, so
the
there's
second
multiple
floor.
videos. That's one of them.
That one showed like the whole. It
Yeah.
was much better.
Yeah.
You should play that one. Find that one.
What, sure. I mean, there's multiple videos. Let's see if I can find the
It
originals.
was from like the. It was like the 4 o'clock
give me a
position,
moment.
maybe 5.
Yeah, there's multiple videos.
It
I'm gonna
showed
pull
like
up.
the undercover car, the undercover SUV.
Yeah, hold
It
on.
was
Let
from
me,
their
here, I'll grab this
5
one
o'clock
real quick.
position, dude.
YTDLP. Just grabbing the video. Just give me a sec. Wait, what the fuck? This is not the original. Hold on. I was just gonna make sure. Hold on. Yeah, I think this
And
is the
that-
original. Let's see.
She hit him to the point where his body camera pointed up into the air, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude, if I'm hit like that, I'm just holding the trigger, dude. Well, it's a semi-automatic, dude.
If you hold the trigger, it's not firing multiple shots.
If you have an automatic, I don't know what
Who
else
the
you can
fuck
carry.
is he? Doesn't have an automatic.
You can get an automatic Glock.
Oh my god. Hold on. I think this is it. 4 minutes long. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. So it's giving us more information. Cool. I like that one. Sounds good.
All right, so there it is. You can see the footage there.
No! No! Shame! Shame!
He was out of the fucking way, bro. Look, you can see it as clear as day. So here he is in the corner. She's driving forward. Shot. Already both his feet. Look, you can see it right there. Both his feet
Wait.
clearly out of the way of the vehicle.
He came from the right side of the vehicle. He came
Yeah.
from another vehicle.
Yeah, so
Is that
so
the one that was stuck in the ice?
I'll show it one more time in paint so you can see it.
So he was crossing
It's about as
in front of the vehicle.
This dude was right in front of the vehicle, and then he moved off to the side as soon as it started driving. But look, you could see both his feet right here, and there he is firing at them. Multiple shots. Oh, where's my paint?
No, I think he'll go to jail.
You think you'll go to jail?
I think you'll go to jail. I don't think.
Let's
it'll
go!
be for,
Let's go, Chad!
I don't think.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll be for what though. You know, I don't know what he'll go on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
He'll
know
go on
either.
something.
I'm not a legal expert, but just by looking at
Yeah.
this, it's pretty definitive.
I don't think he'll go for like murder though. Might be manslaughter.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he'll get, but I think he's going to jail.
Especially when it's this much like in your face. What I would be worried about is like what the government's doing when they put stuff out like this that just takes over all the airways and stuff.
Yeah.
Something's going on.
The Epstein files.
Yeah, they're covering up some shit. They got another island out there, dude. We gotta.
They got another.
This to go get the other stuff.
They got another island. That was wild. All right, dude. So, I'll see you after the stream. We'll.
All right, about 2 hours.
Yeah, give or take.
You riding that scoot?
Give or take. I don't know. Well, I'll text you. I'll text you details. I'll see you later.
All right, sounds cool, man. Have fun. Bye.
Oh, Stinky, everybody. All right. It couldn't be, to me, it couldn't be any clearer. Saint Chief says, can you let me call in? Yeah, just call in. Just call in. As soon as I hang up, that's when you should be calling in if you want to talk to me. Anyway, it looks like I'm getting fucking doinked by this guy. I think I got a big problem here. I think we're gonna lose. This is it. We lose. Items. Maybe I can Phoenix down Aerith and then bring up other people. Nope, we're done. Yeah, we're dead. Dang. We're gonna try that again. Saint Chief says he will never FaceTime. All right. Kelly says, First Amendment, you said the officer was clearly directly in the middle of the vehicle when it was clearly put in drive. Yes. Saint Chief says, I did. He didn't answer. Well, if I'm in the middle of a call, I can't answer another call. You can call in now, though. There's nobody calling, so just call in.
We have to get back to the slums.
All right, so how do I stop that move? You're on the line, First Amender.
Yo, what's up, man? Okay.
What's your name?
I want to say, yes, that officer will never FaceTime.
What's your name?
Clear self-defense. The second thing I want
What's
to
your
say,
name?
You can Saint. Come Saint.
Saint. All right, Saint.
Yeah.
So the officer will never FaceTime?
Yeah, second thing I want to say, she deserved it. Rest in peace. All right. So the reason why the officer will never FaceTime is because he has a clear argument for self-defense. Now, I heard your argument. It's because he shot her again after the fact. He shot her 2 more times or 1 more time, whatever the case may be, while he was already out of the way of danger. Right? But that's a split second thing, right?
Sometimes all it takes is a split second.
Right.
And it means the difference between walking and life in prison.
It means the life and death for him. Life or death for him. He wasn't caring about prison. He was caring about surviving and going home to his family. So he wasn't thinking about prison in that moment. That moment was life or death.
I'm saying, like, just because it happened in a split second is not an argument. There's tons of split second decisions that result in prison.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying that's why he won't go to prison. That's not why. The reason why is because clearly it was self-defense. You can agree the first shot was self-defense, right?
No.
Right?
No.
Right?
I said no.
You don't agree that the first shot was self-defense?
That's correct.
Well, how?
The reason why is because he had put himself into harm's way to prevent her from leaving.
So
He actively created the scenario that would put him into danger.
And why is that? Because he walked in front of a parked vehicle?
It wasn't parked when he was stepping in front of it. Nope. We went over this footage. We went over this footage multiple times. Stop talking. Stop talking. We went over this footage multiple times. It was not in park. It was in reverse when he placed it, when he walked in front of the vehicle. That's not a question of your opinion. That's what happened. We went over the footage multiple times. I know what it shows.
I'm asking you, how do you prove that it was in reverse?
You could see it in reverse. Are you serious?
How
do you lick paint chips? What are you eating for breakfast? Lead?
Or do you want to
All right, one more time. I'm going to show the footage one more time. I've showed it. I've showed it about half a dozen times. How do you know it's in reverse? Because it's moving backward. Look, one more time, just for you, right? Shut up. Stop talking. There's an obvious question to the empirical facts of the situation. Here you could see the vehicle very clearly backing up as he's going in front of it. He knows the car is not in park. It is not in park. He put himself into harm's way specifically to prevent her from leaving.
He doesn't reverse the vehicle until he's in front again. She doesn't reverse until he's in front.
All right, just to be clear, right? Once again, look at the footage. I have it right here. You could see very clearly that she is explicitly reversing as he's putting himself. He did not walk in front of the vehicle when it was in park. He was walking in front of the vehicle when it was in reverse. That is what we can see right here.
There when he put it in reverse.
I need you to acknowledge this, dude. If you can't acknowledge this, then you are not in reality. I am showing the footage over and over that you can clearly see that the car was in reverse as he walked in front of it.
No.
All right, good talk. Good talk, Saint. Good talk. We're done. We're done. Have a good day.
You're scared of the truth. You're scared of the truth. You're scared of
It's fucking brain rot, dude. He went in front of the vehicle while it was reversing. That's empirically the fact. I showed you the video footage. It's there. Saint Chief says, car is in park. You're scared of the truth. No, dude, you're an idiot. You're actual fucking idiot, dude. You need to lay off the fucking paint chips bag that you've got in front of you. You gotta get an inspector at your freaking house because there's way too much lead in the walls. Way too much. There's no way that you could be this stupid and not have lead in the walls. All right, so how do I stop this move? Oh, shit. All right, it looks like Cloud is dead. So now we have Aerith. And, nope, I need Aerith. And then we're going to use a spell, which is Raise, to Cloud. And then we're going to heal him, right? Nice. Good. Hellfire. Nice. Good. Spells. Bio. I'm going to use Bio on Abzu. Boop. And then we're going to... Ooh, I can do my limit on Abzu. And then this, we're going to... Oh, shit. Items. Mega Potion on Cloud. All right, and then we'll go back to Cloud. Nice. God damn, bro. Dude, I cannot dodge that. All right. Spells. Cura on Cloud. I think if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to... Abzu. Oh. Jesus. How are you supposed to stop that? All right, let's see if I can spell Cura on Cloud. Let's see here. AZ Vocal Loco says, wow, using my laptop to type is killing my spelling. Mav7804, it says, even if the vehicle was reversing, they still need to stop. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have stopped. They should have stopped. She was given a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. She should have stepped out of the vehicle. Did she act in a legal manner? No. I'm saying that the way that a police officer reacts to that is not by putting yourself into harm's way, but rather you've already got her license plate and you could just summon her for a court filing because she would have a warrant for her arrest. Kelly Wayland says, First Amender, there is another vehicle going around that was supposedly sped up, showing the officer being hit. Have you seen it? Another vehicle going around that was supposedly sped up, showing the officer being hit. Yes, we've seen all the footage. I thought... unless if you're talking about different footage. I don't know what you're... I'm pretty sure I saw multiple angles of footage. Many times, by the way. Many, many times. At this point. Alright, is he doing a move? Hold on, let me see if I can get assess on Abzu. Alright, so... He's got a lot of health. All right, let's see if I can... Whoa, whoa. Ground pound. What is ground pound? His horns suddenly got a different color. Maybe I can Thundara? I kind of don't want to waste the mana, though. It's not good. Oh, I think I can just use Cura on myself. Ow! Fuck! Wow! Let me actually switch over to spells, raise, cloud. Right, spells, items, mega potion. Oh, hold on. Alright, so this is the move that fucks everybody up. Come on, get up. Alright, hold on. We gotta go. Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's see. Spells, items, mega potion on cloud.
It's your turn. Hang back.
All right, I think we're good to go to cloud, I think. Cloud. Okay, here we go. Jesus. She is getting hit. Ooh. All right. Aerith, spells, raise, Tifa.
It's your turn. My turn. I'm here.
All right, and then spells, Cura on Tifa. All right. All right, so we have has Amender gone over the perf report from 2013 to the policy from 2022 yet? No. I admit that he moved as soon as the car made contact. I dispute the clip. He moved forward and leaned into the car. Let's see. I just got here. Did you at least admit that he got hit by the car? The mayor admitted it. Yes, he did get hit by the car. It's fine. Okay. Blackwater Blast. So I think we got to go here, I believe. Yeah, okay. I got to use a Ether on Cloud. Doesn't have enough mana. Another Ether for Cloud. Backwash. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Limit. Ooh, I got another limit. All right, let's go. Boom. 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 Let's go. Let's get another Ether on Cloud. Oh, I was already full. Shit. right, hold on. Mega potion, Cloud. Don't die. Bio and Abzu. Alright, Cloud's up. Nope, no, Cloud's not up yet. Alright, we've got Kira. Nice. We're doing good. Let's see. Trying to block the car has been ruled not reasonable by the circuit, and he doesn't even have qualified immunity. Woo! Wait, is that true? Holy shit! Am I proving this shit right as it's happening? Cowcropper says, "Do you realize that if Dems ever get power again, we'll have to Nuremberg style stuff? De-Magification of America, like denazification of post-World War II Germany, totally possible." I would hope that maybe a more light touch approach is probably appropriate, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens once Donald Trump passes away from old age. I have to specify that because I don't want Donald Trump dead, other than through natural causes. Bruh. I screwed up. I screwed up. I need Aerith up.
You okay?
Shit.
Stay strong and carry on.
Is everybody healed? Alright. We'll get Tifa up in a second. Oh, don't get hit! Alright, I need a Kira, Cloud, because I don't need to die twice. Just gotta avoid getting hit for now. Alright, spells, items, let's see, Phoenix down on... Actually, I think I could just go to Aerith. Yeah.
Need a breather.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's raise Tifa, and then we're going to go back to Cloud, and then, yeah, just let her raise. Spells, Kira on Tifa. Okay, we're back up. Yo, this guy's hard. Cloud. We're back up. Bash and Smash sucks. Kira on Aerith. Let's see. AZ Vocal Loco says, I just posted the binding case law and relevant policy in Gen Chat and Discord. Ooh, let's take a look. I'll take a quick look. Gen Chat. AZ Vocal Loco, thank you. All right, let's take a look quick. All right, so for the first link, shit. Where's my Chrome? 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 Where you at, Chrome? Is that Chrome? They look like Chrome. All right. Opinion. Rogers Circuit Judge, defendant of the police officers, bring interlocutory appeal from the district's denial motion, summary judgment on the grounds of qualified immunity. Ooh, so he is not being... He gets no qualified immunity, chat. Excessive force of action. The defendants fatally shot Kirby when he tried to flee. Thomas Kirby. as he tried to flee a traffic stop because it was clearly established at the time of the shooting deadly force. This is not the same person. All right, and then yeah, I'm not a robot. Memorandum for the Director of Federal Bureau of Investigation, Office of Attorney General. This is back in 2022. You're gonna have to help me out. What I need to look at here. February 20. Okay, so this is just like the relevant case law, I guess, attached to it. Though I wish I'm not a legal expert, so you're gonna have to walk me through this stuff. Feel free to call in if you wanna say your piece. I'm more than happy to hear you out. All right, we're gonna beat Abzu, bro. Bash and smash! Get away from him! 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 All right, back to it. Triple charge. Oop. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow. Spells. No, I think we could just limit him and he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Done. Nice. That was sick. Let's see here. Joe Pio says, lol, liberals looking up trying to get ICE agents arrested is quite lolzy. We're just pointing out the relevant case law on this. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you could be mad, I guess. It's fucking idiots.
There it goes.
Vocal Loco says, can try. I'm making lunch for kids right now. I might post a video tonight going over it. I'd love to take a look at it. Send me your video. I'll be more than happy to take a look at it.
Hey, you don't believe that?
Bro, this picture. That's an awesome picture. Bro, you can't. Bro. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, First Amenders, Danger.
Danger. How you doing, Danger?
We've talked before.
Okay.
Pretty good. Yeah, about the lady getting shot, that's horrible. That cop probably didn't need to shoot her, and he shouldn't have put himself in that situation. And it should definitely be investigated, is what I think.
Based and truth pill.
But yeah, and also that lady though, like she didn't need to put herself in that situation either. She was there intentionally trying to obstruct ICE from doing their job.
Yeah.
You know, so she shouldn't have been doing that. I think,
I think that's the reasonable position to have. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I think,
and that's what I was watching you, and I was like, that's why I like you, is because I'm like, this guy actually freaking has some objective thought.
Thank you.
So,
I appreciate that.
But what I want to bring up is I personally believe the only reason the left is making this a big deal is because an ICE officer was involved, is what I think. I think that
sure.
If it wasn't an ICE officer, they wouldn't give a shit, you know, and
probably
it
true.
all comes to Trump, you know.
Well, I mean,
I don't think their motivations are moral. I think their motivations are strictly political, is what I think.
Yeah, maybe. To me, I'm like, well, I mean, the problem is that ICE agents have been deployed out in Minneapolis on behalf of Donald Trump, and it's like
right.
I hold Donald Trump directly responsible for what happened. Right. If it was just an officer, it'd be like, well, I mean, you know, it's a negligent officer and it would, you know, require additional training from the officers. But yeah, it's inherently a political topic because obviously Trump is the one who instigated this.
Yeah, but did Trump instigate the lady to go fuck with ICE?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some
So
level
there's
of
people who think
responsibility
there
there, I
are
guess,
people-
but that doesn't
yeah, on
mean
the
that
other
she
side
deserved to
too, right?
die, right? Wouldn't you
No,
agree?
absolutely fucking not. No.
know?
Of course she didn't deserve to die. And that ICE officer, like, I have a buddy who's a SWAT officer in the Boston area, and I was talking to him about it. He's like, yeah, we're not supposed to be jumping in front of fucking cars like that.
Yeah, no
You
shit.
stay on the
Yeah,
top of
right.
the car.
Like,
And he's
that
like,
shouldn't be
yeah, and
a.
he-
I can't believe that even has to be a hot take. Like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think it's weird because, and I think it's on both sides. Like, you have the right who's obviously you have the wackos on the right who are obviously going to defend the guy no matter what. And then you have the wackos on the left who are going to demonize the guy no matter what, you know? Like,
I mean,
and I think- I
I'm
think
looking
it
at
will
what.
be investigated, and this guy will get looked at. Like, you made that bet with that guy. You might win that bet. You know, you
Well,
might not.
no,
though.
he actually backed off. He backed off.
Oh, did he?
Said, yeah, it was funny because like we were talking about it. He was talking all that. He was like super. Like oh he's gonna go free, and he's like, oh well, hold on, let's look at the video one more time, because I only saw the video once, and I was like, oh no, I'm like I see the fucking video by like a dozen times by now, and it's like, okay, all right, so then we go over the video, and then after we went over the video, he was like, yeah, I think he's going to jail.
Yeah. Because I watched like all the angles and everything, and it's like, yeah,
this guy ain't going to jail.
But also, like, I would imagine that the guy might have been jumpy like that, because I'm pretty sure one of my buddies told me that the guy was actually drugged. That same guy was drugged like 30 feet by a protester car like a month before or something like that. So, like, these protesters are making these guys fucking jumpy like this, and we all know who's behind the protests. So it's
Well,
probably Democrats.
I'm just going to be honest with you. I agree with they should be able to protest. They should make it uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, you can protest, but you cannot obstruct justice, like blocking the road.
Fair enough.
stopping-
Yeah, no, fair enough. I agree. I don't like obstructing the
to
roads.
obstruct ICE from doing their job, and that's wrong. They also, block roads and stop normal people. Like, I just don't get how the left does that when they protest. Like, you're going to block traffic. That's a good way to get people on your side. Make them late for fucking work or the hospital.
Nobody's going to be on your side. I agree with you there.
Just anybody listening to this, to this right now, freaking, and you go out there blocking roads, you're a fucking asshole. You might be stopping a mother from getting to the hospital to deliver a baby. You might be stopping a person who's having a heart attack.
I'm with you there. I agree. I agree with you.
And that's the thing, like, when the cops will come in and arrest those people, and then the left will be like, they're arresting protesters. And it's like, no, these people were breaking the fucking law.
Yeah. Exactly.
But I personally think, I still think that the $9 billion in fraud getting uncovered, I think that's just the tip of the iceberg in this country. That's not a story anymore. Iran is damn near having a revolution right now.
Yep,
they shut down the internet, and I guess they killed over 2,000 people last night. So, and we all knew that it was only a matter of time before Iran started opening fire on its protesters.
Well, I guarantee you CIA is involved in this too. Guaranteed. They're probably stoking the flames.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, and they should be.
I hope they do. I don't think they should. I think
that an Iran. I think it's a kind of our fuck up that we need to fix. And if we could fix it that way without having to go in to the country with our troops, that'd be a lot better deal.
I just think that when you destabilize regions like that, what ends up happening is that long run, it actually causes harm to those locations. And it ultimately makes things worse for the United States, because you now basically have effectively an enemy on the world stage. And so it just makes things worse.
Rid of if the current Iranian regime goes away, there will be a lot of anti-American sentiment in the Middle East going with it. A lot of it going away with it is what I mean, because Iran funds.
I know that seems to be the case, but the problem is that when you have CIA involvement, they now start arguing that, the reason why things are this way is because the United States made it this way. And
Well,
so
I
people
would-
just end up hating the United States anyway. Like the thing that
I
they're
would
trying
say
to
that
solve would
Mossad-
not get resolved.
Yeah, I would say that Mossad probably actually has more involvement with that stuff in Iran than the CIA does. Probably
Maybe,
a lot more.
but the CIA has been involved, and it has not
But,
stopped
like,
throughout the majority of the 20th
well, yeah,
century, all the way into
we're
the 21st century.
We're the global dominant power. Like, that's just what we do, right? Yeah, freaking
exactly.
we do that everywhere.
Exactly.
But yeah, freaking, yeah, no, I think if Iran could get rid of its Islamic government and have an actual democratic government, I think that would be better for Iran.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that'd be better for the entire world. And that there's like protesters replacing the Islamic Iranian flag.
I just think that countries,
with a lion.
we have a duty to assist countries in benefiting in the future, and that's how I think you reduce aggression.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and the whole Middle East thing, like Afghanistan was kind of fucked. I've been to Afghanistan, and freaking, we didn't entirely lose Afghanistan, I don't think, because the Taliban, instead of outright killing their wives for complaining about their husbands now, their wives can actually be heard by a Taliban council, and they'll at least listen to her. They probably won't do anything about it, but they won't cut her head off or stone her to death over it, and that's progression for them, right? So I think we kind of did plant a little bit of a seed, and they like let people listen to music and shit now and play sports and stuff now.
Yeah.
But they've come a long ways. But and also, if you look at Iraq's actually doing all right now. Iraq's pretty stable. After we got rid of ISIS, then freaking Iraq kind of got a lot better.
Yeah.
So that Iraq kind of did work out. And then so there's that. But it'd be nice to see if the current Iranian regime goes away, then there will be a lot more stability in the Middle East, because they are directly responsible for a lot of the destabilization in the region. It is not just the West that is responsible for that.
Yeah.
And
I'm
the
saying,
West-
I believe that the
goes back to 200
radicalization occurred because of the presence of the West.
Yeah, I mean, so like what happened with the with Iran and everything, right, was basically the Russians did the same thing. They had fucking their agents in there at the time, and it was the communists that aligned with the Muslims, right? And then the Muslims just used the communists to kind of help them overthrow the government, and then after the Muslims took over, they killed all the communists too.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that wasn't a good, but yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're going to hear the typical anti-Western rhetoric where, oh, okay, so, they had a revolution because of our involvement for this, and now they have another revolution because of our involvement, but they don't want to ever bother to mention that the USSR was probably involved in that too back in the 70s, with their KGB and everything, right? So like, this is the game that everything that the West criticized the East for and the East criticized the West for, they're all hypocrites. They all do the same shit. But
Yeah. I hope that in the future that we start to pull ourselves away from this stuff. It's just horrendous. The amount of
What
harm
stuff?
that the United States has caused, trying to destabilize countries for our own personal benefit, has been
Right.
horrendous, awful.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, we're not the only ones who are to blame for the destabilization. And also the West, when it comes to the destabilization, the West is to blame for what happened hundreds of years ago. They fucking went in and drew lines over borders and everything. Those lines still exist.
I mean, in my home country in
That's part
Chile,
of the reason
there
why.
was, and many Chileans to this day feel terrible about the fact that Pinochet was put into power with the help of the CIA.
Yeah, yep.
And that was in the 70s.
Yeah.
My parents lived through that, and awful.
And also that was like, one thing is, that was all Cold War driven. Like, the CIA was like, they were doing anything they could to beat the Russians, and they were overlooking morals to do it. That's why that shit was going on so bad back then, and it probably is going on to the same extent, but it's done differently these days.
Yeah.
Like, instead of sending in our army to take over your country, we'll just kidnap your leader now. Like, things are changing.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully things do get better. I appreciate you
What do you
calling
think
in,
about
Danger.
the Greenland thing?
Oh, it's just completely insane. What are we going to do? Go to war with NATO?
No, yeah, we're never going to go to war with Greenland. That's what I think.
It's
Trump
just idiotic. It's just Trump's a
crazy
moron.
about that.
It's just Trump being a moron.
I think when he says that we're going to do it whether Greenland likes it or not, I don't think he's talking about using he's talking about using financial force in games. But
yeah, but
I
you're going to
think
go to
that,
war.
like,
You're going to commit a trade war against NATO.
Right? Yeah, I think that's pretty
like
stupid.
what are you doing? It's just stupid.
Well, if we can get guarantees that China and Russia aren't going to come in,
Why would why does any of this matter? Like, it only mattered when Donald Trump said a thing. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Yeah. No,
the Greenland
actually,
thing
so
is
we've
total
actually
nothing
tried
burger.
to obtain
It shouldn't
Greenland
happen.
before. We tried it in the 50s, and the reason we wanted Greenland was to help build more missile protection from Russia, basically.
No, we wanted their
And that's
resources. Was
still
like
the idea. Yeah, and
It's just
they got
ridiculous.
some resources
It's total
too,
ridiculous.
I'm sure.
It's just
But yeah, no,
it's
it's a
just more
defense
rank
thing, too. It's
colonial,
like-
more rank imperialism. I mean, it's horrendous.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see where that goes. I think Trump is talking out his ass, and that's probably not going to happen. This is what I personally think about that.
Well, I appreciate you calling in, Danger.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me.
You have a great day.
Yeah, congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers, man.
Thanks. Yeah, it's going to keep growing. So stay
Oh, yeah.
tuned for
I
more.
hope
You're on
so.
the ground floor. We're gonna go to the moon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, you take it easy, brother.
Give me a quick second. Just gotta use the bathroom. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Won't take long. Daddy cool. Daddy cool. All right, I'm back. SSMM showing his paint chip powers have activated, saying lefties are gay. Great work. Great work, paint chip eater. Holy crap. Holy crap. The Knuckles Doobie Dragon for this boy.
Need to find that key.
Key where? Where key? Key where? Culture Cat says, evening. Hello, Culture Cats. Good evening to you too.
They're nothing.
Does, like, do they get dealt more damage to magic? Yes. Very vulnerable to magic. Pepper is back. Hi, Pepper. What are you doing, dirties? Say hello to Pepper real quick. What are you doing back? You're back already? My goodness. Are you done? Oh, nope. She just wanted to say hi for a little bit. Pepper, random pepper encounter.
So long.
Good. Let me see. Do we? Yeah, I think we're good on the health. We'll do one cure. It's fine. It's good. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. I feel like you should. Daddy, daddy cool.
I won't lose. Bingo. Let me handle this. I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. That'll do.
She's strong. Aerith is strong. Let's see. Hi. Hi, duties. Okay, bye. She's my duties, daddy. Feel like you should. Daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. The Chinese door is locked. Let's see. Raiden Jackson, so you're complaining that people have to work to make money and to afford themselves? Is that what you mean by exploitative? Oh yeah, I don't agree that like jobs are exploitation, by the way. I don't believe that. I could see certain jobs be exploitative. In which case we can talk about that. Like the specific job, but jobs in and of themselves aren't exploitative. I think it's a losing argument to say that all jobs are exploitative. I think what it is like people, they would like it. Like, I believe that like items need to move from point A to point B in order for you to like kind of enjoy your life. And that requires labor and work to do it. I use as an analogy, it's fun to drink a Coke, but it's not fun to, be a driver for Coke. It's not fun to be a grocery store stocker or or the accountant that has to balance the books on behalf of Coca-Cola. It's not fun to fabricate the aluminum for the cans. It's not fun to refine corn into high fructose corn syrup. None of these things are fun, but it really is fun to drink a Coke. And it's like really what it is I think like people don't realize that in order for people to enjoy the things that they find, they basically have to take items and move them from point A to point B. And so it's my opinion that you basically, you have to deal with this fact. And the question is what do you do as a society to like make it better, I guess? Like, can we have like automation in such a way where it's like, oh, nobody needs to work anymore? Well, that would be best case scenario. Reality, like in reality, people are going to have to work in order to get things from point A to point B. Cal Crabber says, I enjoy me a Coca-Cola every day. So as a result, people are going to have to work in one way or another. Jobs will need to be a thing. And so jobs in and of themselves, I don't believe are exploitative. I believe they're necessary. Pepper, no, you can't destroy cables. You cannot. You are not allowed. No destroy cables. Do not. Be good and no destroy cable. No, that don't. Pepper. Psst. Here, I'll give you a stick. Hold on, where's the stick? Stick. Get the stick. This is the stick, chat. I give her this stick to bite on because she likes biting on stuff. So I try to move her in the direction of bite stick. Anyway, I'll have it right here. So next time she comes back wanting to bite my cables. All right, let's see. Just looking for anything else before we go. Oh, you're back, Bebbers. What do you want? Do you want it? You just want it? Here. Does she want it? Yeah, she likes it. She likes it. She bites it. Just direct her attention to that, I guess. Awolthoughts says, thumbs up, LOL. Which way do I go? Oh, yeah, we got to keep walking. Man, y'all are picking on Bobro again. Leave Bobro alone. It worked. That boy hasn't modded a single one of you.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this.
Bobro, you're not a loser. You can get a job. You'll be all right.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Bobro, you shouldn't think that you're a loser. I don't think you're a loser. Don't say that about yourself. Abilities, assess. Okay. Cowcrapper says, Bobro, you are not a loser. Joe Pio says, First Amendment, in your opinion, at what age should Bo get a job? We are years in at this point. Yeah, you should get a job as, I think 18. Like once you get out of high school, you should go right into getting a job, you know, and then also going to college. Do both of those things. It builds you up. It's good. Let's see. What is this? Hold it. Okay. Holding. I pull lever. Don't really understand the mechanic of gate lower. Oh, okay. I see. Because the water is coming from there. I see.
Taking over.
I'm tired? No, I'm sleeping. I don't really feel like wasting an item on that though. Just gonna just tank that. Let's see, I need to try out DLSS 4.5 on Stalker 2. Hell yeah. Honestly though, I don't like a lot of DLSS stuff. But then again, I got a 5090, so I'm good. We need to get the magic going. What? Wait, what? Oh, okay, there it goes.
Would kill for a shower.
A loser is someone who quits. You'll always be a loser, Bobro, if you quit right now. True. Don't quit. Be a man. Use your hand, I always say. Do you remember? I don't know if you guys remember that rhyme where they were just like, when you're sitting on the can and the toilet paper is out, be a man. Use your hand. Gen Z generally quietly quits. Yo, so I've heard like people talking about quiet quitting. They're just like, yeah, so here's what you do basically, right? You do your you work, but like the bare minimum, bro. Like you only do what you're told and that's it. And you're like quiet quitting. And I'm like, that's just called doing your job. No one is expecting you to go above and beyond. You don't have to go above and beyond. You can just do your job. And he's like, yeah, but it's like, you know, you're like doing like this little effort. And I'm like, well, yeah, you're doing your job. Like, as long, like, no one cares as long as you're doing the job. Like, what? Like, you don't gotta go like, oh, I gotta become the next executive or something. Like, what? Like, who? What? Let's see. Aquatic creatures have taken up. Okay. All right. Let's just keep going. We've assessed the Sahagin. The Sahagin. Well, that's a jank. That looked jank.
I'll go first, okay?
Hi, Pepper.
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what
No, quietly quitting is when you give up on society. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'll pull it up. What is quiet quitting? Quiet quitting is when employees do the bare minimum required for their job, meeting expectations, but refusing to go above and beyond. Essentially, quitting the idea of extra effort to set better work-life boundaries, often as a response of burnout or dissatisfaction rather than actually leaving the job. Yeah. Yeah, this is just called doing your job. This is just you doing your job. No one asked you to go above and beyond. You don't have to. You don't got to go above and beyond. You could just do your job and that's it. Let's see here. This is quite a culture shift. My grandfather, my father, and myself all started working side hustle jobs around 10 to 12 years old. Now you people are telling me 20-year-old to wait. So it's good to build work ethic around that age, but obviously you probably don't have a formal job. You're like doing side hustle. I mean, I remember hustling for like a while, man, as a little kid. I needed to make some money, so I would fucking, come up with something, make some money. I would do lemonade stands. You know, I would buy like sodas from like a 25-cent machine and sell it for 50 cents. Let's see. Liberal Chad says you are using the word liberal wrong. You can't be a liberal and woke. Well, why don't you call in and tell me how I'm wrong? You can call in. We can bring up like what exactly is liberalism and what do they believe.
There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to. Right. Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Liberal Chad says Google does that for me. Okay, then why are you wrong? You're just wrong. You actually don't know what you're talking about. Here, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Okay. Liberalism is a political and moral philosophy based on the rights of the individual, liberty, consent to being governed, political equality, right to private property, and equality before the law. Liberals espouse various, sometimes conflicting views depending on their understanding of these principles, but generally support private property, market economies, individual rights, liberal democracy, secularism, rule of law, economic and political freedom, freedom of speech, freedom of the press, freedom of assembly, and freedom of religion. Liberalism is frequently cited as the dominant ideology of modern history. So yeah, I believe in all those things. That would make me a liberal. Woke just understands that there are societal contexts that cause people to suffer, and I seek to repair those things.
Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way.
Oh boy, here it comes. Man, them some boots. Them some boots, bro.
Almost there.
Jopio says, selling lemonade in winter? Nah, bro. Make some coffee, hot coffee, and sell it. But you're too old for that. You can get like a regular job. Just go get a regular job, bro. You got this. You're on the line with First Amender.
What's up? It's William.
Hey, William. What you want to talk about?
What you guys were saying. You saying it's probably trolling, but he's saying that liberals
What, Bobro?
can't be
Bobro's
woke.
not trolling. Oh,
What?
you're talking about liberal Chad. Yeah. Liberals can
Chad, yeah.
absolutely be woke, don't you think?
I think liberals can be woke, but I think they used to be. You know how woke started, right? In like the 90s or the 80s to bring social awareness.
Yeah.
So I think it used to be something really good and positive, but then bad actors co-opted it, and then it became a controlled opposition.
Oh, I still think woke is good.
I think it can be good, like it has potential, but the wrong people get involved and mess with people's heads.
Like what?
Like, like how they confront racism and how they confront sexism.
Okay. What's wrong with how they confront racism and sexism?
Well, I say I don't like racism. I think the way they do it is wrong because they antagonize. I don't know about right now because Trump's in office, but a few years ago, the mainstream picture of what woke is was this like anti-white, aggressive feminist.
It's not. I don't believe it's anti-white.
No.
No.
Well, people had this negative.
It's kind of like if you have soup kitchens, and it helps the homeless. And then the question becomes, well, why isn't there a soup kitchen for rich people? You're anti-rich.
Yeah.
Do you see my problem? Like, obviously it's because you're already helped. White people are already represented in the United States.
I see what you're saying. For homeless people, I think
I don't think anyone's really looking at that correctly. We're either blaming them for being homeless, or we're trying to make being homeless illegal. And I don't think we're taking care of it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone's kind of virtue signaling about it.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said I don't think majority of people are really looking at it correctly. We're either blaming the homeless and making them out to all be a bunch of like monsters or something, or we're trying to make homeless illegal, or like expecting the government to take care of it, and we're not putting in the work as individuals, civilians.
Well, because I mean, do you think that the government should help with homelessness?
I think they should help the problem, but I don't trust them to handle it completely. I think
I do.
We should come together as civilians and create distributors programs.
I think that exact same argument was presented regarding mental health facilities in the 70s and said, well, why does the government do this? Why can't private companies do this? And then they ended up not doing that at all. And now we just have like people who are like mentally insane, just kind of wandering the street. Here's the thing, right? I believe that there needs to be like a bottom, like a bottom level, like a floor, if you will. Like you can't go lower than this. It's physically impossible. Considering that like right now in our prison systems, you've got murderers, thieves, sexual assaulters, child molesters, you know, they get fed, they get housed, they get clothed, they have access to water, electricity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why should a Vietnam vet not have that?
I agree.
You know, they shouldn't be like I'm saying like government wise floor, like let's have those things just taken care of. Right. So where it is impossible for you to become homeless.
Yeah. I think that's another thing. They used to care about people with mental struggles and mental illnesses.
Yeah.
They used to try to bring more awareness and understanding. And
well, you can think of the Reagan, you can thank the Reagan administration for that one.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't like what he did with the asylums, but I think that they kind of betrayed us. I have a mental illness, I think, but it's not. I can function fine. I think they kind of betrayed us. Like they went from trying to help us out, understand us, to like abandoning us and like, try labeling people schizophrenic and that guy's crazy. Don't talk to him.
Yeah.
I think the left kind of turned their back on us.
On mentally ill people?
Sorry about that. Yes.
I mean, I would just want there to be like care centers and asylums and access to mental health, you know?
Talking about the stereotypical presentation of woke to mainstream society. It's not a good look right now.
I mean,
but it has potential.
I think like you've got like a bunch of fascists that look at woke and then say, well, woke is bad. And then there's a lot of racists that resonate with that. And it just demonizes the whole situation, even though it's a perfectly justifiable concept.
I definitely blame the right wing as well. I think there's a lot more nuance to it.
Yeah.
Like we should care about social issues, try to understand them and work on them.
Yeah.
I just don't think people have like normies, and I don't think people have really taken care of it responsibly.
Then man, I got news for you. I think you might be woke.
I probably am the classic woke. Social awareness, social consciousness, social conscious. 80s, 90s woke. Libertarian woke.
Based.
Kind of. How do I put it? I don't like the woke that antagonizes, that talks about divisive things too much and kind of antagonizes majority. I like woke that combats the shallowness in mainstream society and tries to bring more understanding and tries to do it responsibly without antagonizing too much. So I kind of like a pick your battles kind of woke.
I try to, but I won't claim I'm perfect.
Yeah,
but I
it's not
try.
easy.
I try. I do. Right.
I used to be more aggressive against people I thought was racist because it would make me mad. But then I kind of emotionally matured, and I thought maybe I should tweak how I do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a vitriolic response towards racists. It's vitriolic.
Right. I think a way to work on this is we could think, what do we define as racist, and how can we get the mainstream apathetic normies to understand something that is harmful or something that is hurting people?
Well, when I say racist, right, I mean like a guy that thinks that X race is superior to Y race.
Right.
That's racist.
But there's inherent genetic superiority, and then there's cultural superiority. There's a lot of different ways people can.
I mean, all that shit's just racism. It's just a superiority thing. Yep.
Right, but there's different levels to it.
Sure. I agree with you.
I think everyone is culturally prejudiced to some extent.
There's probably a level of prejudice that's hard to kind of walk away from.
Yeah.
But I mean, like what you do is it's kind of like, I look at it as similar to like learning how to speak a language, and I'll explain. It is super not natural to be able to speak a language, right? That's something that is learned. It takes time to learn. And if you don't go through some pretty crucial processes early in, you're never going to learn the language as regular native speakers do. And and it's like, why do we learn languages? Well, it's so we can like spread ideas or pass on ideas or encapsulate more complicated concepts to one another. And it like on its own, it's super not natural. It really isn't. It's like if you really just break it down, how unnatural it is to speak that way, to speak the way that we do to one another. But what we do is we kind of push ourselves against what is natural, and we force ourselves to learn things so that way we can have like a higher understanding. And so racism kind of applies that like kind of basal understanding, and doesn't really acknowledge like the deeper the deeper concepts that are there. And it's like, we could go into tribalism, but it's just nonsense. Like there's just there's better results doing different things.
I'm a localist, but I don't want to be separatist. I know I've talked about it before, but that's not in my heart. That's not what I want.
That's cool.
I think that the current right-wing movements are actually making woke more intense.
Probably.
What if Democrats got power again, what would woke look like? What would it have changed into?
I think like it would start in dismantling Trump's various laws that he has passed recently.
Would it stick around, or would they give up on it?
I don't think woke's going away.
Okay. It's just
like
evolving.
people pretend like it's going away, but like societal implications of I don't think it's like these facts are kind of hard to ignore.
It might not be mainstream. It might become a countercultural movement, though. It might not be it might not be as popular as it was in 2020 or 2018.
Maybe. Can't say for sure. We'll see what happens.
It might become more countercultural because normies might be annoyed by it by that point.
I mean, I think a lot of normies are already annoyed by it, but at the same time, it's like we need to be able to acknowledge these problems and be like, okay, well, let's seek to improve it. Let's make it better for people.
I think we don't value life anymore. We don't care about our fellow man or woman. I think people are mean nowadays.
A lot of them are, yeah. I've noticed that as well.
But how do we work? I think we got to work on that first.
Where people aren't so mean to one another.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you there. I try. Not very well, though.
Yeah. Do you think liberals are working on the shallowness in culture, or they don't care about that anymore?
The
'Cause that was the
shallowness?
liberal that
Like, what do you mean?
Like, I was a 2010s liberal, 2014-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they changed. They started not really caring about, I saw a change in behavior. Then I think they started to kind of improve themselves a little bit. Like, that's why I get along with liberals more now, because I feel like they got a little bit better.
Yeah. Cool. I hope you like my positions. I don't know. I spent a long time.
I like most of them.
Okay.
What do you think about my position?
It makes sense.
I'm libertarian on most things. So sometimes I'm left libertarian. Sometimes I'm basically right wing.
I get you.
Like, I want small government, but I also don't want. I want freedom of association, but I don't want people to be able to take away someone's living. You know, I think they forget the autonomy of the minority side of it. They just focus on the discriminated person's autonomy.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Well, I appreciate you calling in, William.
See you later, buddy.
I appreciate it. You have a great day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you too, man. Nice day.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. This was a very good stream. We're going to be doing more of these, you know, so if you're not subscribed, be subscribed. Please do yourself a favor. Subscribe, please. We're building up. We're going up. We're moving up in the world, one step at a time. We are going to have more discussions like this. I am on vacation for a full week. So you're going to see me likely not every day, but more. You'll see me a bit more, at least for this week. And of course, the Thursday night show is going to be fun. And anyway, I'm going to go out and smoke a cigar with my friends. I appreciate y'all for joining in. Subscribe if you have not subscribed. I'm a very small YouTuber, so any amount of subscriptions is huge for me.